Yep.
My dragon did a thing.
All right. So, okay. It's been a hot while. I don't know if Luigi is still around. I am assuming not. But it's been a hot while since I last played this. And basically a reason why I haven't started this in a while is because I never had the time to. Thanks.
Do that.
No worries, thanks. Like I didn't have the time to
I found I found that game in a used game store, and it was actually not for a bad price. The only problem was I could not buy it. I was on a budget.
Oh, it's like $100. Don't expect it.
Oh no, for there it was actually 40. They were selling it for 40.
Really?
But
that's a steal in its own right.
I know. It's like going, I could have got it, but I was on a budget going, damn it.
Use a credit card.
I'm not going to use a credit card, and actually I can't apply for a credit card thanks to my freaking ex. I'd rather not get into that right now.
Anyway, yeah, so the story goes is so I basically was pushing this off for a while because I know that when I last left off this game, we just hit a story plot twist, basically just happened, and we were betrayed by Dusknoir because it basically grabbed me and my partner, Roy and Goku, into the portal that's supposedly the time portal and dragged us into there. So we don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. And because of that, I didn't want to start the game again because I wanted to give it some time to play it. So it's been a hot while. There wasn't a lot of opportunity to play this game. So I figured, you know what? It's fine.
Not now.
Yep. Tonight we're going to be playing this. I'm going to be playing a lot of the story. So we'll see how it goes. Played 60 hours. Like almost 50 hours of this game. Almost. Yo, Wild Wolf. You're just starting to get into the chapter 14. Into the future of Explorers of Sky. You just might start that. Dude, Wolf, how you doing, my dude? How was your stream? How was Wind Waker? Yeah, I've seen that gameplay of Wind Waker, but I've never played it. I do like it, but Wind Waker is definitely a game that I've seen enough of. It's exhausted, been up since 6 a.m. I get that feeling. I actually been up since 6 a.m. I took like a 2-hour nap because I just did yard work today and took a hot shower. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, I'm glad that you're going right, cool and everything. I'm actually playing this. Yo, American Warbird. On screen, it just says Warby Erd, and I was just like, what does that say? No, American Warbird, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Gamer Crew. There, your eyes. Much appreciated, my dude. But yeah, I'm for those who don't know, Raider wise, I play a variety of games. My name is Laser Gamer 112. I play a lot of just like random games here and there. We just finished up playing Alien Swarm on PC with a couple of my friends. And I usually hang out with a lot of my friends on call and everything. And then I like to play other random games. So, like, this is a retro game right now, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, which I haven't played in a while. So we're just getting right into the story. So those of you who haven't seen anything, this is getting to heavy spoiler territory. And also, those who've seen it, I'm on chapter 14. I just got to it. So, yeah. Oh, I should do no spoilers for this stuff because I just switched to this game. Cool, sort of like me as well. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I like collecting a lot of rare games and play retro games, and this is one of them. This is definitely one of the fun ones that I've always been looking forward to. So yeah, welcome Warbird. I hope you enjoy your stay. Because I'm just gonna get into this anyway. So yeah, I was saying that Dusknoir just dragged us into like this time portal, so we're trying to figure out why. Ugh. Where is this? I was dragged? Again, losing consciousness again. Oh my. I sort of just piggybacked off of Wolfstream after I had gotten done with my stream. No worries, my dude. I hope your stream went well. What were you streaming? Master Dialga. Oh, wait. I am sorry to have kept you waiting, Master Dialga. There we go. Yep, there we go. While I encountered more difficulty than anticipated. Yeah, we were playing Star Wars: The Old Republic, or like, MR. Yo, Emda, thank you for the lurk, my dude. I hope you take care of yourself. Good luck, whatever you need to do. Thanks for the lurk and everything. Yeah, Star Wars: The Old Republic is an MMORPG. We were playing it early, like we were playing it like a while, but we stopped after a little bit. Mainly because I was going through doing things a lot, and currently one of my friends, Will, has his account currently locked because he can't access it at the moment.
Working on trying to unlock it. And if I can't get it unlocked on Monday, I will just make a new one and catch back up to our shit out.
Yep.
We didn't get far. I'll see where we left off.
It's on part 6. You're just gonna have to look at that stream.
I'll look at part 6 and see where we left off, and then I'll know where to.
Yeah, look on YouTube. I just reorganized everything on my YouTube archive channel, at least this year, so it should be fine. I was doing some dailies in that game. I got tricked by the game into thinking a weekly mission was given on Yavin 4 and thinking it was a simply boss fight, and it was instead a world boss fight. Oof. Sounds rough. Yeah, we don't do dailies. We just play it on stream whenever we are available, and we just do whatever we do. It's not something that we do on seriousness. We just play because we're having fun. It's a restart, too. I finally succeeded in the capture, yes. Let's see. What do I give this person? I fully understand what must be done. Those who seek to alter the course of history must be removed from history. I will see to the elimination immediately. So, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I am not familiar. What exactly you mean? I mean, I know what Pokemon is, but Mystery Dungeon. Okay, so Wolf, to explain what Mystery Dungeon is, it's basically like it's the Pokemon, but in a more RPG randomly generated dungeons. So mystery dungeon in itself is basically where you play as Pokemon, you gather Pokemon to be on your team, and you go do tasks within certain dungeons that are procedurally generated in a sense. You get random Pokemon in specific dungeons. Dungeon layouts are different. The longer you go in, the more rewards / harder enemies you go in. It's something like that. You do tasks where you have to save a Pokemon, bring a Pokemon, get an item, take an item, all that stuff. And then you do that to upgrade. But what really attracts Mystery Dungeon is not only just that, but the story. Every single mystery dungeon has its own unique story in a sense. They follow the basic premise of you turn into a Pokemon based on like what you say as at the beginning of each mystery dungeon, just like a kind of a quiz thing. Or you get to pick your characters in the later games, and you basically go through a story figuring out what is going on with your world. And in this one, this game specifically is considered the peak of what Mystery Dungeon is, not just because of the story, but the gameplay is like really good in a lot of ways. Like it's considered the gem of Mystery Dungeon games. Again, like you're seeing like a heavy spoiler here and twist and stuff like that. So if you are interested in it, I highly recommend trying to play the game on your own when you can. It's hard to come by for sure on physical copy, so emulation is the best way. But yeah, there's like so many different things, and Mystery Dungeon does so many other different things that it's pretty unique. I was doing something since the tune I was on was literally maxed out and had pretty much done the all the content besides the daily. Yeah, we're gonna try to do as much content as we can, Warbird in Swartor. We're just doing the main missions for now. If we're gonna do the expansions, we're all gonna be like get 1 month of expansions, because according to online, you get automatically access to every single expansion and everything if you subscribe to at least 1 month. That's it. You don't have to subscribe for continuous months, which I intend to do anyway.
I understand, as you wish. I take my leave.
Hey, Roy. Wake up, Roy. Where? You're awake. This place, I think it's a jail. A jail? I just woke up a while ago, so I'm not sure what's going on. Also, Warbird, I would say like advertise one of my YouTube, like, do I have it linked? I don't think I have it linked at the moment, but I do have an archival YouTube channel that that has all my previous streams, at least up to a lot of last year. So I still have a lot of streams on my stream that I need to upload there, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff I played, like Chrono Trigger. So if you're interested to see what I do play a lot. Goku, you should be training. Goku, this is Dragon Ball Goku. Like this is Goku when he is younger. Also, hi Skull, how you doing? I'll be doing well. I tried the doors, but they're locked. There seems to be no other way out. I think we've been locked up. What's going on? We're locked up? I don't know what's going on either, but I may as well investigate. Oh my. That world is different. That's a different world for sure. Yeah, that is correct. I'm currently on preferred status myself. The only issue you will have is having access to area known as Section X that is available freely for subscribers. Because once you lose your sub, you lose access to the area. Really? Oh, that's weird. Yo, Max, what's up? How you doing, my dude? Have you been busy lately? I was gonna ask you today if you wanted to play some like either Goku or fighters today, but I figured not. I just figured I just went with some games that I wanted to just play tonight. I don't know if you're up to battling Trunks for like fighters, because that was I don't know. If it's just gonna be Trunks, is that just gonna be easy? I just woke up. I haven't slept very lately. Yeah, I saw that. So I mean, I haven't slept well either. Like Skull, literally I only had like probably like 4 hours of sleep last night. I've been sleeping during the day and staying up at the night, and then like it's my sleep schedule's been bad. Just chilling. Just got back from a bonfire. I'm down for Trunks and fighters, lol. Maybe we can do it tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, you just got back from how was the bonfire, my dude? Also, Skull, I hope you're getting good and not enough sleep. You should get some better rest tonight. I hope you are. The doors failed to open. It's no good. Like Goku said, these doors won't open. It sure looks like we've been locked up. How did we end up this way? I think what happened was Dusknoir grabbed us. Then he dragged us into the dimensional hole. What? Wait! So is this the future? But I can't believe this. I mean, this is the future. Yeah, I saw. Thank you so much for joining Warbird for the Discord. Yeah, my Discord is pretty quiet a lot of times. I'm still working on stuff. I've been like really busy with other stuff because I'm trying to get a full-time job. I think I'm very close to it, and as well as I'm working on like other projects, as well as like I'm moving as well. So there's a lot of things it's been pretty quiet on. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, thank you so much. I do update my schedule there and stuff like that. So and to let people know on what I plan to do for the night. For sure, my dude. The bonfire was very chill. Ooh, nice. There was a group of people next to us playing DVFC. They were playing on a projector, and I could tell they were super casual players. Oh, were they button mashing? Were they just button mashing? Oh, that's so cute. We evolved from that. Max. Well, actually, Max turned into a god. I just turned into Goku during the Saiyan saga. I mean, is this the future? Why are we even here? Heck, but this whole room is constructed in a way unlike anything I've ever seen. Now that I've had time to digest this, maybe this actually is the future. What? Roy! Did we really end up in the future? God, stop repeating yourself. Look, now what would we do? So if this place is the future, how are we supposed to get back to our world? Like that.
Say my They're awake! How convenient! Alright, we'll do this quick.
Do this quick? Do what? Oh my. Bad touch. Bad touch. Thanks for the hydrated, Warbird. Mashing, not following up with their auto combos, consistently vanishing. Dude, that was me a lot when I first battled Android 18 during like first Dragon Ball Fighters. It's more I get tired that I have to take a nap. I mean, Skull, it's one of those things for me to fix a sleep schedule. It's either you stay up for the rest of the day after a long nap, and not take up any naps, so that you actually try to force yourself to go to sleep at a reasonable time, or you just sleep throughout the entire day if you can. That's the only ways I've discovered to do sleep schedule without like depending on like caffeine and stuff like that. Stuff like that. How are you, Skull? Yep. But yeah. What? Wah! They blindfolded me. Can't see a thing.
Come with us!
Oh, don't shove me. Goku, you're supposed to be strong. This blindfold makes it impossible to tell where we're going. I'm going. But where are they taking us?
We're here.
I stay up without falling asleep. I usually manage to mess up my sleep schedule more. Yeah, I do that, and I try to sleep around like midnight as my sleep schedule so that I can get it back. It's back-ish now since I went to bed like around like 1 or 2. But like when I was like the past week trying to do assessments, I was on them. I was like sleeping at like 9 or 12 and going until like 5 or 7 and then staying up all the night. So it's been really bad. I gen hard. I'm trying, but my body was too exhausted. I have work tomorrow, so I'll be okay. You should get some more rest, Skull. I mean, we're all degeners. I sleep at like 9 to 10 myself too. Oh my god. What if I have a job that can help that? I guess, but I'm not gonna be able to. What'd you say, James?
I just came back. Why are you tied to a pole?
Oh, it's our kink.
Oh no.
What's your sleep schedule like now, Max? I'm trying to stop not sleeping at 9 and 10 because I'm trying to get a full-time job. Once I get a full-time job, I have to sleep at normal hours. I'm going to bed at like 3 or 4 since I don't work till I have 12 tomorrow. I guess that might be okay. But still, you should be fixing that soon, Skull. I hope you fix that soon. Where is this? They have me trussed up. Truced up. Is it truced up? Trussed up. Truced up. Truced up. I can't move. Why is this happening? Hello. Hey! Goku! I'm tied up. Kind of tight. I'm glad I could see you. I'm glad to see you. You're okay, right? Humph. You're clueless about what's going to happen. I guess you can't afford to be nonchalant about it. Huh? That voice came from over there. Grovile! I knew it! Grovile? You two. Do you have any inkling about where you are? No. This is a stockade. They're preparing to get rid of us for good. What? Get rid of us? Wait a second, I'm too young to die. I'm a kid. You can't kill off a kid. That's illegal. You're gonna get canceled in 2022. Yeah, I know, because this game is clearly 10 years before the cancellation of cancel culture. Wait, trust me, my schedule isn't that bad. I still get 8 hours. I just need a nap after work. All right, if you say so, Skull. But still, I just hope you fix that soon. Again, health is important to everyone. I just hope it's not permanent. Wait a second. It's easy to understand why they'd want to get rid of you, Grovile, but why us? We haven't done anything wrong. I couldn't care less. You must have done something they can't tolerate. What? We haven't done anything bad. Don't think that we're like you. I don't care. You're wasting time losing your cool. Meanwhile, look. Here they come. What? Who are they? They're the jailers who do all the dirty work around here. They also happen to be Dusknoir's underlings. What? They're great Dusknoirs? Hey, it's Dusknoir.
Lord Dusknoir, the three have been tied to the stakes.
God.
Dusknoir, sir. It's me, Goku. Yo, it's me, Son Goku.
Very well, Sableye. Those three we need to be rid of them.
What?
Change up my picture a little bit. There we go.
Where?
Wait a minute, Dusknoir, sir. What's wrong with you? Why are you doing this to us? Don't waste your breath. Instead, shh. Keep your voices down so they can't hear you. Keep my voice down? You two, if you want to get away, give me your full cooperation. What? Help you, Grovile? There's no time to think, or would you prefer to stick around for them? Psst. Hey, you over there, you there. Tell me, what can you do right now? Huh? What can I do right now? You asked me that out of nowhere. What can I do? Use a move. A move. That could work, but no, that's not good. We're truced up, so we can't move. I have Ember. They haven't truced up my mouth. It has to be something you can do instantaneously. It doesn't need to be flashy. What can you do? Anything more basic? You're not helping. What to do? That's it. That will do. If this is just regular attack, I can help too. Good.
Then we are ready to begin.
Very well. But be vigilant to the end. Don't take your eyes off them. Especially that Grovile.
Wahee! Wahee!
Coming? Listen carefully. Sableye used claws to strike.
Yikes, that sounds scary.
And that might just open one avenue for escape. If Sableye will unleash the Fury Stripes in a frenzy, that's our chance. If even one of their attacks even hits the ropes behind us. Oh, right. The ropes might come loose. Exactly. And if that happens, lash out and attack, then flee. But what if the Fury Stripes don't clutch the ropes? And what if Sableye don't use Fury Stripes at all?
Wahee!
If that happens, don't even think about it. Endure it! Wait for your chance! If they keep going, we'll be finished before our chance comes! Hey! There's a break in the rope! Now! Attack! That's no how could you. Go!
Quack, quack!
What is this?
There!
Quack! I can't see.
Compose yourselves. This is only a luminous orb. Its effect wears off quickly. Blast it! That Grovile. He fled using a flash from the luminous orb as cover. They won't get away with this. Come.
Wahee!
Dusknoir is evil. Who knew? They just dug underground.
I got dirt in my mouth.
We're safe. Grovile can use dig. He sure knows many moves. We got out of that scrape. But we're not out of the woods yet. Let's get out of here and fast.
The woods? Is that the opposite of into the woods?
Yep. Would you like to save your adventure? No! Yes, I did. Save complete. Come on, this way. We need to keep running until we hit the exit. Come on, faster, pick it up. This is the fastest I can go. Quit ordering me around. Anyway, Grovile. What? Is this the future? That's right. You catch on fast. So this it is after all. Are we going to be able to get back to our world? Who knows? We need to get away for now. If we get caught returning home, will be the least of your worries. Run faster. I can't. I'm exhausted. We're almost there. Look, the exit's right there. We did it. We're outside. What? What is this? Ah. This is our world? In the future, those portals are floating. This is really a strange place. And it's horribly dark. Not even the wind blows. It's as if all movement is as if if everything stopped. Exactly. What? What? I hear still Sableye. We have to keep running. Blah. Listen, girl, I'm exhausted. There's no time to rest. If they catch us, we're done. Tough it out and run. That's easy for you to say. I can't. I have to rest. All right. Oh, hey, a convenient Kangaskhan. How convenient. Goku, you're out of shape. I didn't even get to... I'm tired. This forms a natural alcove. It should shield us from view. After a quick rest, we'll have to get moving again. Wait a minute! When we escaped the stockade, we cooperated with you because we had no other choice. But we didn't promise we'd go with you afterward. A bad Pokemon like you're not worth trusting. Goku. So I'm the bad guy, and that Dusknoir is the good guy. Then how do you about explaining Dusknoir's actions earlier? If it wasn't just me, they wanted you gone too. Yeah, Goku, be a little more smart about this. But that doesn't mean I should put my faith in you, Grovyle. Earning your trust isn't an easy task, it seems. I thought that having allies would help, but there's no point continuing together without trust. We'll go our separate ways. I'm staying on the move. You two should get moving as soon as possible. Good luck. Wait a second! You tell us to leave soon, but it's dark out now. It's hard to see where we're going. Instead of setting off right away, shouldn't we wait for morning? Wouldn't it be better to leave when it gets light out? That isn't possible. I hate to say it, but morning never comes. What? This world, your future, it's a world of perpetual darkness. The sun never rises, so morning never comes. The darkness persists forever. Why? Because the planet has been paralyzed. The planet is paralyzed? Paralyzed. The planet's paralyzed. The planet's paralysis. The planet's paralysis. That's right, I remember now. Dusknoir described the planet's paralysis before.
It was nothing less than causing the planet's paralysis.
I forgot that he said the planet has paralysis.
The planet's paralysis? The planet's paralysis?
Yes, if a planet becomes paralyzed, all movement upon it ceases. When the time gear is removed, the flow of time slows in its region. As many more are taken, time slows in an ever larger area. Eventually, the planet's flow slows down so much that it stops entirely.
Goku Kamehameha wave.
Kamehameha!
Ultimately, the planet reaches a state of total paralysis.
If the planet is paralyzed, what happens to this world?
In a world where the planet has become paralyzed,
Oh, I wasn't reading that.
I didn't think it was auto. Because someone wrote, it would be no exaggeration to call it the complete ruin of the world.
God, I hate auto texts. The planet's paralysis. Sure, this place resembles Dusknoir's description. But even then, what the heck? That sounded like Boo, not Goku. That was Teddy Ursa. But even then, it's hard to understand how the planet has been paralyzed in the future. You're free to believe or reject what I'm telling you. Either way, I suggest you leave here as soon as you can. I'm going. Don't let those Sableye catch you. Roy, I don't know what to think anymore. Was the planet's paralysis supposed to be caused by all those time gears going missing? That's why we tried to stop Grovile from stealing the time gears. We did everything we were supposed to, right? Uxie and the others said they would return and recapture time gears to their rightful places. That should have prevented the planet's paralysis. But despite all our efforts, why is the planet still paralyzed in our future? Like, I don't know who or what to believe anymore. What? Sableye! We can't stay here, Roy. Let's get ready quickly so we can get moving. Let's go say hi to Sableye. No, I want to say hi to Sableye. When he said Kamehameha. Oh, that's not Boo. I don't know what you're talking about with that. That was literally Master Roshi.
Kamehameha!
Boo is more like, hi, I'm Boo! Or, that is not, I don't know what we were talking about that's like Boo. That was strictly not Boo. That one is actually like, I don't know what you're talking about with that. Also, I still have all my items. Sweet. Okay, so let's see what we got. Blue gummy, nope. Let's see, cherry gummy, nope. Got 3 revolver seeds, that's fine. Explosion! Let's see. I got 2 orange berries, which I might need another. Digits, BB.
Dude, finally, God.
Digits, BB. Welcome back.
Yeah.
How was dinner?
I haven't eaten dinner. It's only 3:30 p.m.
What? I wonder what we're having for dinner. Are you eating an Octorok?
What?
I'm so hungry, I can eat it.
James got the reference.
I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Yeah. Also, hi Andre. Thank you for the 17 months, my dude. Gamer glasses. Yeah, I got gamer glasses. I got eye strained like yesterday a little bit. First time in like years. So I am figures like I'll just wear some gamer glasses for a while to prevent my eye straining more. There we go. I think that's it for now. I'll save. Dang, IDK, what feels like. I hope it doesn't happen. So basically, the eye strain is like, you know what a headache or a migraine feels like? You know, usually up here or sides like that. It's literally like that, but your eyes, it's like literally right behind your eyeballs kind of feeling. And that's the start of it. It gets worse where your eyes starts getting super tired and you start getting blurry vision. Like you're almost like you're losing your entire sight, or just like looking at the screen, whether it be like any electronic blue screen, starts just like hurting your eyes. You just cannot keep them open anymore. That's how like eye straining is basically. Anyway, Kyle, how was your day?
Good.
Good. So
Yeah.
happy, very belated birthday, dude.
Oh yeah, dude.
You and James are now in the big boys club again.
Yeah, you're playing with big boys now.
Yeah. I'm the youngest in this call.
Wow, dude, I guess you're like a zoomer then.
Yeah, I am a zoomer, dude. And Will's a boomer now.
Yes, that's how it works. Being 30 makes someone a boomer.
You know, with
that's how young people think now. They just, as soon as okay boomer became a meme, now boomers is a synonym for old person, has nothing to do with birth year.
yeah, it's literally at this point.
Ow. I feel so hurt.
Yeah, it's not gonna hurt you that much. You've been through worse.
That I have. That I have.
Yeah, but eye strains
And I
is
still
not
have
a
yet
fun thing.
it still have yet to die.
I hope we don't die too early, dude.
Sure. My body has anything to say about it. It's been trying to kill me, but death won't take me. It's because death cannot. Death takes one look at me and goes, "Nope, sorry, not touching that."
And yet you kill other people with your shotgun.
Okay, one time. I fired at you one time, and it shot you, and then I okay, well, I shot you twice again.
Did you get eye strain
I fired
before?
forward.
Skull?
Ooh, eye strain.
I don't get eye strain often, and it's kind of surprising because like I play a lot of, I use a lot of technology. I play on my computer every day for a lot of hours. I play on my phone for a long time. It's like I should be susceptible to a lot of eye straining, but it's not. Yeah, eye straining can cause you to basically lose your vision faster. So you really have to be careful. When you get the chance, you should totally get like these UV ray glasses. There's some cheap ones on Amazon, but if you really want the stylish ones, you're gonna have to pay a pretty buck. That's right, Kai. You're gonna need to get these gamer glasses once you get older.
Oh, because I'm like a boomer.
Yep.
Wait, it's like in
I mean, when I'm on, well, I
30?
guess it's not necessarily the case when I'm playing games. I mean, I try not to play games late in the evening or whatever anyway, but like, usually when I'm on my computer in the later hours, I use the software Flux that like automatically dims the blue lighting on your screen after
That
sunset.
could work, yeah.
I don't know. My daughter's already 10.
Now I get barely eye strain. Blue lights are beautiful. I always turn on night light on my monitors, reduce the blue light. That's also I have those on for like almost everything. But yeah, it's a sucky thing. But I still don't get eye strains that often anyway, and because I'm going into a job market where literally my job is looking at like monitors and coding for a long time. Like I'm going to a job market that basically will have me look at monitors for a while. So I'm just gonna have to get used to it is all. which I basically have. Again, like, I haven't got an eye strain in like a very long time. Like the last time I got it was like me working so late on coding for like hours on end, and I got super tired. It's like a mixture of me being super tired and like the mixture of just the looking at monitors for far too long. That's how I got like the eye strain, and that was like back in university, so that was like a good few years ago. I haven't got it since. I look at computers 12 hours. Yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah, exactly. It's like some people get eye strains more susceptible, and that's totally fine. Personally, because like I'm gonna be working with computers, you're gonna be working with computers. Like it's just, it's something that I'm gonna have to get used to, basically. So I always thought this was like a whole like cave, but then on the second floor, I think it was the second floor, I just noticed that there was actually floating islands because I saw Magnemite just floating in the abyss. So it was just like, yeah, that tipped me off that I'm on floating islands. I might be a little over level for this whole place. I am level 40.
Never hurts to be a little over level.
It's always one of those things that when an RPG gives you an opportunity to grind a lot, and I mean a lot, there are people like me who would go out of their way and do a lot of things. I don't know if anybody's like the same as that when it comes to like RPGs and stuff like that, but I used to not do that so much as a kid, and sometimes I used to do that as well when I was like streaming RPGs because I just wanted progress, and then I got to a point where I struggled at bosses where I used to not, and I realized that it's because I keep rushing through a lot of dungeons without doing my normal things. So a lot of times it's just like grinding is just a natural thing for me. I like to check everything, I like to get everything, kind of thing. I don't know if anyone does the same, or like I don't know. Actually, no, I should say like does the same, but more so like a lot of people do the same thing. Cause I do it. I don't know if many other people do it the same way. I just like to explore everything. If I can, of course.
Never know what you'll find.
Sometimes a rare item, sometimes a rare enemy.
I mean, how do you think I found all those Wigglytuff?
Oh yeah, that one that basically just kept getting more and more from Carl.
I had a bunch of Wigglytuff ones, and I still got all those Wigglytuff ones that I can't even use.
Why?
Because I got everything.
Really?
I got all this stuff, and I have extra Wigglytuff ones that I can't do a damn thing with.
You can always just sell them.
No, they're my orders.
I like, here's the thing with the 100% completion. I don't know how people feel about certain 100% completions. I honestly, there's very few games that I was okay with 100% completing, and let alone like I don't recall many games really. Oh, Roost fell out of sight. Oh, come on, that bull. Well, I lost that item. I'm pretty sure I have a Roost, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, no, I find like a lot of 100% completions not really a lot of fun, to be honest. Like, I honestly really found it a drag to 100% complete, like, Kyle would understand this. 100% complete Mario Odyssey, not Mario Odyssey, 100% Mario, the Mario All-Stars collection from like 64, Sunshine to Galaxy. Those were like a pain. 100% everything. And I even went to Luigi percent on the Galaxy 2. And that's just the pain. It's not fun. Those are 100% things that I say absolutely just deserve not to be 100% unless you're like a super big fan of Mario or something like that. But yeah, there's some 100% that I just really dragged. It ruined my experience. Like, I bragged on Captain Toad Treasure Tractor because I played that on my Switch and 100%ed that to a point where it's like I don't ever want to touch that game again. And that's mainly because like when I 100%ed it, it just made a lot of my experience just super sour. And I actually just have a really sour taste in my mouth because of that 100%ing. But if you're just regular play, it's not too bad. It's actually quite enjoyable. Nice fun puzzle game if you like puzzles. But if it's just like, if you're 100%ing a game, it's sometimes just, it gets drag. But yeah, that's one of them. And then there's like Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity was just another drag. So it's just like, I thought so. I like 100%ing Ratchet and Clank series. I don't know what the 100%ing that series is like. I never grew up with Ratchet and Clank. Wait, what happened to the box? Did it get blown up? Oh, it fell off the ground. God dang it. I hate this dungeon because it's making me lose a lot of the items. I know that Luigi's gonna probably watch this later, and also Justin's gonna watch this later. I don't know if Justin's watching right now, but
Or are you gonna say hi to future Luigi and Justin then?
I mean, we can say hi to future Luigi. Justin, what do you want to say? You want to ask them a question so they can DM us an answer?
Yeah, what's your favorite fruit? I'll just randomly get a DM with a fruit like 5 days later and be like, fuck.
It'd be like, why are you guys sending me a fruit? I didn't ask for this. It's like, oh no, you sent it to a future us. Yeah, future Justin and Luigi's, DM us your favorite fruits. And that way we know that they were watching this. I'm pretty sure Justin will watch this because he likes this game and all that, so it's just one of those things that he probably would just message us later. Luigi, I definitely know, will watch this later. Honestly, future Carl is not gonna be watching this stuff. I know Carl likes this series, but he's not gonna watch this. I can guarantee you that, Skull. It's pretty hard to explain, but deadlock is a fun one to do. So what's a deadlock? Like, what's a deadlock in terms of completion? It's like 100%ing a Resident Evil game, if that makes sense. So when you say 100%, like, okay, I played like only 2 Resident Evil series, and I've seen like only 2 games that never 100%ed it. Oh, no, I've seen 100% that. So 100%ing Resident Evil is basically shooting all the collectibles, collecting all the gear, going to New Game Plus, doing all the extra side stuff, including the DLC. That's what I consider 100%. And getting all the like the memoirs and stuff. That's like regular It's like basically doing all the collectibles, getting all the upgrades and all that stuff.
There are 2 games that I have 100% within the Resident Evil franchise. Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 4.
I was gonna guess Resident Evil 4 too, so yeah, that would make sense.
And trust me, like getting everyone unlocked in Mercenaries was the just biggest pain in the rear end I've ever had to go through in a game.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Again, it's like it's very much a drag to some people. Question Connect Deadlock. I mean, okay, okay. So unlimited ammo. Unlimited ammo is fine. I get, like, here's the thing. The unlimited ammo is generally okay for me, but it's definitely one of those like I'm not 100% with it because like the way they get to unlimited ammo is sometimes like like it's getting like the 100% in the game is like really, it's really grindy basically, and that's why I feel like sometimes 100%ing and stuff like that is really annoying. That's why I don't like it. It's just got a lot of replay to getting 100%. Yeah, that's why it's like I don't like that regrinding method. It's so annoying.
I have the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy on Switch, and like
Mhm.
I finished the story of the first game in the series and ended up never finishing the second one just because I probably could have finished it, like just finishing the minimum, but just because of all those gems and stuff, instinctually I wanted to try 100%ing that game, but there was one level that was just such a nightmare to like get everything in it that I ended up just like dropping the game. But
Yeah, it's hard for me
and
to.
Crash Bandicoot 1 I considered as well, but that game is notoriously frustrating 100% because you just have to beat entire levels without dying once.
Yeah, I've considered I'm in the mindset of 100%ing certain games when there's like collectibles like that, but I've been struggling to avoid that mindset a lot just because it's just like it's super annoying to get through all that. It's not fun. As long as replayability is fun, it doesn't bother me. I mean, again, each to person. I just find it super annoying to go through a lot of that grindy stuff. Is all.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, one of the games that I 100%ed was Mario 64.
I'll go to the bathroom. By the way, you guys keep talking.
But like the thing is, like at least with like Mario 64 is like there's nothing really grindy about any of the things you do.
Yeah.
It's like every level is just like, you know, get your 5 stars, get your 100 coin star, and you're good.
Yep.
Like there's not like, hey, you need to collect like a ton of like. I remember watching a bit of Nick's playthrough of Sunshine, and just like some of those blue coins, it's just like that's so obscure.
Yeah, I had the same issue with my playthrough. There are some blue coins. I end up just watching video walkthroughs to do certain levels because there are coins just hidden so far. And it's just that game. Like it really felt like Nintendo just ran out of ideas when conceptualizing that game. Considering they had like, you know, they made their main 50 stars to beat the game, and then there's all these extra stars. But like, what was the number? I think 24 stars in that game, which is, you know, like over a sixth of the stars that are in that game are just on getting those blue coins, of which are 240. So it was a real drag. It was just boring having to go through the levels and find all these blue coins.
Oh
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, they learned from their mistake with that because in Mario Galaxy, like they don't, you know, they have the purple coins as basically 100 coin stars, but those that have at least a little bit more of a gimmick to them, like some of the levels involve just looking for the purple coins in specific locations, whereas others are like the coins are just, you know, scattered abundantly, but it's like a time trial, so they made that kind of collecting thing not as much of an issue in Galaxy. And Galaxy had quite a variety of levels as well.
Yeah. How have you been?
I've been good. I went to Osaka. Now I'm tired.
So you're just like, I'm gone.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sunday for you guys, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Couldn't remember. How are you enjoying the weekend so far?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
I enjoyed it. I went to Osaka and went to a concert there, and people there are insane.
Why do you say that?
Like it was like an underground like hardcore show, and like there's like the style of like that kind of music is like the mosh pits. Like there were like people stage diving while playing their guitars and stuff, like crowd surfing on their back while playing guitar, and like drum sets getting knocked over, and pretty crazy.
So a rock, pretty much a heavy metal rock star type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. I didn't know Japan had that. That's... Huh.
It's what I spent the last couple years doing, going to shows like that. Here, I can give an example real quick of this is what I share when I have to explain to people what Japanese moshing looks like.
Back.
Hey, back.
Front.
Let's see. Yeah, I love the grind. I'm grinding myself. I mean, that's totally fine. I'm a Lost in Sunshine. I mean, that's fine. Sunshine is a massive game in its own right. Look, Roy. Could that be the exit over there? Let's go over there. Sounds like Metroid, to be honest.
Oh my god.
What?
That's what like the Japanese hardcore mosh is? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, this is like literally what I was witnessing yesterday. Here in this video, you can see like it's what people are doing here is like the space isn't as open, so there's only like a couple people doing those maneuvers at once. But like at the show I was at last night, there was like 10 people doing that like near each other. It literally looks like
They're like in the they're like, it looks
I don't
sort
know
of
if you
like
like
in a
played, I
kung
don't know
fu
if you
film.
played with like Beyblades as a kid, but like
Yep.
it literally looks like those Beyblade arenas where you just launch Beyblades into like the little space and they just spin at each other.
Yep.
Yep.
That's kind of what the mosh pits look like when there's like 10 people doing it at once.
All right.
But yeah,
Man,
it was
surprised
pretty
nobody's
crazy.
Kicking each other like into the corners.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the last band that played last night, they did like the song that's playing in this video is like a really old band that doesn't play anymore. But the last band that played last night did a cover of that song, and people went completely insane.
All right. Huff, 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 huff. Do we need to put some distance between us and those stabili? Let's rest for a little now. Oh, there's water. What? This waterfall. This water isn't flowing at all. The gushing water is totally suspended in space. Is Growfire alright after all? Is time really stopping future? Duh! I trust a guy who knows the future more than you being so uncertain. Why did Dusknoir bring us here? Great Dusknoir, who was so kind to us, I don't know what to believe anymore. I was always suspicious of him. Only there is some way to finding the truth. Oh, I know! There is a way of getting at the truth, Roy. Huh? The dimensional scream! Use your dimensional scream, Roy! Touch the frozen water! Who knows, you may see something. Oh, I understand. That's true. It's worth a try. Touching that frozen water might give us some clues about what's happening to us. We can't dawdle. Those Sableye could catch up to us. Let's do this quick.
That's. I'm looking at the Japanese mosh and Lord.
You know, if only Giratina existed in this game, because it could have. The laws of the distortion world are different than the laws of reality.
It is, but I don't know. Maybe
Time isn't a relative matter in the distortion world.
yeah, but this is reality, which is supposed to not be a thing. Time is like basically everything, yet it's gone. Well, Roy, can you see anything? No, I'm not sensing anything. Huh? That's disappointing. It would have been reassuring if we could begin to understand what's happening. We didn't learn anything at all. Because you basically chased away our only resource of information. We spent a lot of time here. No, we didn't. Time's frozen. If we don't hurry, those Sableye will get us. Let's get ready and go, Roy. Let me go capture Sableye. I want to get captured again, please. Please capture me, Daddy. That's gonna get out of context. I'm not gonna be able to run out for office anymore.
Yeah, I can't either, so I guess we're just, we're all getting disqualified here.
Especially James was like upfront with people and being like, "Oh, you watch porn?"
Because
Jeez.
wait, no, Nick mentioned a song about a porn star that like What was it? But
No, I was
that is.
singing the song about Avenged Sevenfold that Kyle should know what the song's about.
What?
Avenged Sevenfold?
Oh, we're talking about A Little Piece of Heaven, the really problematic song.
No, is that how it's called? Avenged
My
Sevenfold?
Angel
No, I thought it was
is
Avenged Sevenfold. Of Angel of the Sevenfold.
No, Avenged Sevenfold is
What?
a band.
Oh,
Avenged Sevenfold is the name of a band. It's not a song.
what was it then?
Avenged Sevenfold is like a metal band.
Angel the Centerfold? That's always called Avenged Sevenfold, unfortunately, because that's all I know about it as.
I don't know what you're talking about, Nick. I know Avenged Sevenfold, but now
It's a
you've
song
lost
about
me.
a porn star.
The song
Okay.
is like My Angel is a Centerfold.
Oh. Yeah, I guess people wrote songs like that back then. Do you guys know that the song "Don't Stop Believin'" is actually written about a prostitute?
Not surprised.
It makes sense when you think about it that the song is supposed to be about like a woman down on her luck, and it's like, you know, hiding somewhere in the night, living just to find emotion.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Oh, dude, is that Avenged Sevenfold? Just kidding.
Yes. It's made by Elvis Presley and Michael Jackson.
What a crossover.
And they made a band called Don't Stop of Sevenfold.
I'm trying to think of Elvis and Michael Jackson together.
Made by
You Ain't Nothing But a Thriller.
You ain't nothing but a thriller. You ain't nothing but a dun, dun. I forget what's the thriller goes by again. Oh man.
Like how the melody of Thriller.
Yeah. What was it again?
Cause this is Thriller, Thriller Night. Or you have like I can't think of more Michael Jackson like lyrics. I don't really.
Just beat it, beat it, beat it.
Yeah,
beat
right.
It. Don't you wanna
I'm trying to think of like an Elvis song that goes with that though. I'm trying to think like the Elvis song. I can't help something. It has to be like a Michael Jackson thing. Oh, I can't help it being a smooth criminal with you, I guess.
How about Billie Eilish?
I can't help being a smooth criminal.
There's Billie Eilish too.
Check on the that song that you were asking about, Nick, because I'm kind of wondering it myself. I know what song that you're talking about.
I forget the exact lyric because like literally I played that for a band and it was literally on our sheet music called Avenged Sevenfold. It was never mentioned like what it was actually the name of it is.
That's not the. Your title is mixed up. Well, it's something about a centerfold.
Avenged Sevenfold. That's literally the title of the sheet music I had back in band camp. No, not band camp, band. When I played marching band.
I know what it's called.
What?
Centerfold by
Center-
Jay Gill's band.
Centerfold. Okay.
Yes, that's not Avenge Sevenfold. That's a totally different.
Hey,
thing.
when it comes to finding the songs and stuff, I can do it.
Well, I'm cursed.
Yeah, I found the lyrics here.
Rick Ghastly. God dang it. Man.
Oh, it's this song? Okay, reading the lyrics, now I know what song it is. What the? I never, like, actually read the lyrics to this song, and now it's like, that's what this song was about this whole time?
Yeah, I did not pay
Yeah.
attention to it until I actually saw the lyrics, and then it's like actually paying attention. It's like, oh my god.
It's like a,
we
you know,
played
like
a porn,
both
porn music.
But both my dad and like my elementary school PE teacher were like into Ted Nugent, and so they'd be playing like Cat Scratch Fever during like school PE class and stuff, and that's just like super popular classic rock song. It's straight up about getting an STD. And reading the lyrics as like somebody who can understand the meaning, it's like, whoa, okay, yeah, this is pretty obvious the whole time, but little kids don't know what STDs are, so it's not something that stands out, but
There's a company called STD.
Okay.
I learned that from AVGN.
Gonna die, boy.
Not anymore. Now I am.
God.
Holy shoot. Well, that was close. I'm getting all the items. You can't stop me. Don't stop believing. Roy's type doesn't burn. Good thing I'm a fire type. Go Torchic. You're bad at hitting Torchic. Yeah, my stomach only increases temporarily, right? Good thing Curse doesn't stay affected permanently, because, my god, if it did, that would be absolutely terrible. Wow, Torchic is just missing.
I can see Torchic right there.
Yeah, but I'm missing Torchic.
What do you mean you're missing Torchic?
I mean I'm missing Torchic.
Nick, you just got me listening to like good music now. Ever since you freaking had that song, and now I'm like listening to like Jesse's Girl and stuff like that too.
Jesse girl. Why don't instead of Jesse girl, why don't you just listen to Stacy's mom?
Stacy's mom.
Got it going on.
Stacy's mom.
You know what's funny is that I actually never heard that song when I was younger. I only got heard of it like when I was like starting to go into university. Or just like, huh, I didn't know this was a classic song back in the day.
Stacy's mom.
If you want to hear a classic song, like listen to my performance of playing Best of Boston.
Best of one.
Best of Boston. You know the Boston.
More than a feeling.
Yeah, you know Boston the band, right?
I think. Well, now I recognize the song now that Kyle sings it.
Please, I
Yeah.
listen to things probably
There,
older
that's
than
a
both of
dad
you guys
band right
combined.
there.
Yeah, like actually, I played in a high school marching band that played for the Rose Bowl, and we played a rendition called "The Best of Boston," which is literally 4 pieces of Boston music.
We're gonna have a special DGBB stream where it's just like dad band
Please.
karaoke.
I listen to things that
would.
Kyle would consider like dad songs more of.
I never did finish making Mom Band. Like I basically have a playlist with a lot of Mom Band songs. I just never ordered them like I did with, I like to envision when I'm making those playlists of ordering them in a way I feel they would be ordered in a Guitar Hero Rock Band game based on like the technical difficulty of the songs. So I just never got around to doing that part for Mom Band, but I'll probably do it at some point because I basically have the songs. I just need to order them.
You know what? I have an idea, Kyle. What we should do.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, Kyle, when you come back to America, we should totally play Rock Band together and play some like.
Absolutely, I will do it.
I'll have my whole setup, and then you basically like I'll literally go out of my way to order some of the rockin' old music just to be like, okay, Kyle, we're playing some of the rockin' 80s.
Dude, I'm like super nostalgic
Dude,
for Guitar Hero and Rock
I
Band.
would be more than willing to join you guys on that.
I have a whole set. I literally have a whole
I still
setup.
have a working Guitar Hero controller for PlayStation 2 with like Guitar Hero 1 and 2 for that.
Yeah, like
And I thought about just finding like a cheap used copy of like Guitar Hero 3 and any others on PlayStation 2 if I can find them at like half price books or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like here's my setup currently. I have Rock Band 4, which is the latest Rock Band, with all of its space and a little bit of the Rivals DLC. And I don't have any of the other music because I never went around my way to get it. But I have basically that whole box set, which means I have the drum set, I have the guitar, and I have a mic. The only thing I don't have for that one is a guitar. Another guitar for the basses. Or another guitar. So basically, like, that's
I do know a place that we could probably get one.
I'm gonna look for it. Yeah, I might look for it on my own later, but that is something I don't currently own. But Rock Band 3, I do own that, which I am gonna go out of my way to try to get the Rock Band stuff for too, because like I can get the keyboard for that.
I'm gonna look up a Rock Band 3 set list. It better be a good one. I remember Rock Band 2 was amazing, but what was it? Whatever like the new Guitar Hero game was or whatever, I just found the playlist to be kind of bland.
Oh yeah,
like,
Guitar Hero Tour was actually very bad for a lot of people.
One of the recent ones, I just saw the playlist and just had like Imagine Dragons kind of stuff. Like, to be fair, I don't know Imagine Dragons beyond Radioactive.
Oh my god, Goku's stop getting on that trap.
It just made me realize, looking at the newest one, that because they always try to have a variety of songs, but also including a lot of fairly recent music in those games. And I realized, like, the 2010s were not really a decade for guitar-driven music. Like,
no, it wasn't.
When they're making Guitar Hero 2 and 3 and so on, like, the mid to late 2000s had, you know, at the time, bands were popular, like Slipknot and Disturbed and Rise Against, and there were just other, like, popular bands of different rock genres that at least, like, played guitars and played riffs. Whereas a lot of newer popular artists are not really, like, shreddy at all, I guess.
Goku, you dum-dum. No, Goku was literally being a dum-dum there.
There's the songs in Rock Band 3 are. I'm gonna react to this. Ooh, I actually put this one in Dab Band. Ooh, oh, there's actually Avenged Sevenfold in Rock Band 3. The actual Avenged Sevenfold.
I do have Avenged Sevenfold on
they
my.
Put Marilyn Manson in this game.
I do have Rock Band 3, so it is full.
So I see. That's pretty. Ooh.
Hey Kyle.
Ooh.
There is one song that I think you could add to that mom's list. And it's a song by Elton John.
Oh, what song is it?
I guess that's why they call it the blues.
So you can take note of that. Does that song have like prominent guitar riffs in it?
Sort of. It's more on piano, but it has some things I think would make it more that mom feeling.
Yeah, I get that. The idea that I have behind these dad band and mom band playlists is that, like, in a Rock Band video game, kind of they always have to choose songs that have like active guitar, drums, and vocals. Okay. So if it's a more piano-driven song, it doesn't really work for that sort of concept that I have.
I mean, if you're doing Rock Band 3,
Saturday Night's Alright for Fighting is in Dad Band 2.
I mean, if you do Rock Band 3, you can have a keyboard.
One of the good ones to hit either for dads or for moms.
I do agree that Elton John is very mom. It's just a matter of finding songs that meet kind of all those instrument qualifications.
Maybe you could try Beatles.
Oh yeah, Beatles. I think there already is a Beatles song in Mom Band. I'd have to check it. It's been a while since I looked at this. Let me open.
Oh, have you heard that parody of the
Spotify.
Beatles where it's like, there's a couple songs where like they've taken like, I think like, the Beatles and like the Beach Boys and like other stuff, and then they just
Beach
sort of,
Boys
like
would be another thing.
And they'd make a parody called like "Doing Your Mom."
My health bar is not even on screen anymore.
Alright, back to reacting to Rock Band 3. Ooh.
By the way, Kyle, did you send my message to Grace before she went live?
About Mario Party?
Yeah.
Oh, I screen capped it and sent it to her immediately after you sent that to me. Yeah, I sent it to her and I can give you the screenshot, but like, I literally just sent the screen cap saying like, message passed on, and then Grace sent like some sort of animated emote that's like a dog making a confused face, and she's like, the who what Mario Party? And then I typed it in like actual Japanese for her, and I said, he's saying I'm gonna wreck Grace at Mario Party, and she said wheeze.
Wheeze.
Because yeah, the way it's just seeing Japanese in the alphabet is like really confusing, especially because like the way you spaced it is kind of like the Butobasu. There's not supposed to be a space in there.
Oh, that's
so
why
when
I
we
saw
look at
that.
it, it looks like it says butt bass or something or butt bus. That's probably why Grace got confused as well.
I'm glad at least you understood that phrase.
Wow.
Yeah, Nick was when Grace and I were at karaoke on Friday. Nick just kept sending me these like Japanese words. When you said aho, but you wrote ahoy at first, I told Grace that, and she was like, ahoy.
Ahoy.
Oh, that's so funny. But let me. Our DMs on Friday were so strange, with you DMing me Less Than Jake lyrics as I was leaving work. I was so confused.
You should have sung that during karaoke, dude.
I wish I could, but they don't have Less Than Jake at karaoke here, which really bums me out.
Well, okay.
Ska is very underrepresented in karaoke. They have one Real Big Fish song. They have a bunch of Sublime. Sublime's kind of a different category of ska from like horn section ska though. Sublime is more just like, it's just a three-piece band and they're just playing like ska guitar or
You
reggae
know about
guitar.
her strength and convictions, or how she puts all
But
her
yeah,
faith in
I think
religion. Did you take the time?
the karaoke that's available, the songs vary depending on the manufacturer of the karaoke machine.
Yeah.
There's one brand that has one Less Than Jake song, and to be fair, it's a good song, but it's not All My Best Friends Are Metalheads. Trying to think what else. They have any other ska in karaoke that I've seen?
To really discover how little we know about each other.
I mean, ska wasn't a very mainstream genre, to be honest, aside from like Real Big Fish and kind of Less Than Jake. I mean, Less Than Jake was like a Warped Tour band for a long time.
I mean, Less Than Jake, the only way I know it.
and they had exposure from the Digimon movie.
Yeah, like
so.
that's the only way that Emoto and I even know that song. Because we
That
watched the
Tony
Digimon
Hawk,
movie.
I think, too. I didn't grow up playing Tony Hawk. I'm sure I would have loved them if I just ever had those games. Because skateboarding games are fun. I've played them before, and they had really rockin' soundtracks.
I do want to get the remake master of it, because I'm curious of how it is.
I would play it. I'm sure I'd really enjoy it and like listening to the music.
I mean, I'm thinking
because I know a lot of songs that appear in those soundtracks.
I mean, I'm thinking of getting it at some point, so it's like it'll be like an easy way to just like once you move back, we can just play some games together.
Yeah. Oh, on the topic of ska songs, I think Mighty Mighty Boss Tones tends to be in karaoke at least. Like the song impression that I get, because that song was like a hit single at the time in like the late 90s. So there's that.
No, if you're talking about
anyway, my point is that Less Than Jake is not in karaoke.
Are you talking about Tony Hawk on the N64 online? No, it doesn't. And even if they try to do that,
that would be so cool though.
There's a lot, like, it'd be cool, but there's a lot of problems with that, especially with the copyrighted music. Like there's a reason, like searching games like GoldenEye, while I would love to see it on the N64, I would say basically be impossible because of licensing. So yeah, I know I would honestly would like to see Tony Hawk. I would like to see like GoldenEye and stuff like that on it, but when you factor in like the licensing and stuff like that with certain games, it just becomes a mess.
I'm looking through this Rock Band 3 play. Oh, well, there are a lot of songs in here. I like this, but at the same time, it just seems kind of funny to me that, like, you know how, like, Rock Band was started by Harmonix after they departed from Guitar Hero, like... But a lot of songs that are in Rock Band 3 are songs that were already in the first No, not even just the first two. A lot of songs in Rock Band 3 are songs that were already used in Guitar Hero games that came out before it.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my impression reading through this. Like, I'm seeing Slipknot Before I Forget, Freebird is in here, Beast and the Harlot. A lot of songs in here are ones that are already used in Guitar Hero games, and it's like, alright, okay, guys. Couldn't be more original. But there are some pretty jamming songs in Rock Band 3.
Actually, if you play Rock Band, what's your style? What's your instrument of choice?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I like them all. I mean, I have Rock Band 1 on Wii, so I played Rock Band a lot growing up. I mean, guitar is the one that I'm best at. Like, I can play, like, expert mode on guitar and, like, generally at least get close to being those games, or at least talking back in, like, middle school I could. Whereas drums, like, I'm not a drummer. I'm not experienced with playing drums and the technique, so I could really medium.
Yeah, same.
On drums growing up. And vocals, I mean, vocals isn't really hard to, like, do. Like, I think the only difference in the difficulties is that they're pickier about your pitch accuracy.
Yep.
But singing I can do as well. So, I can do any of the instruments in those games, but the one that I'm actually, like, most skilled at difficulty-wise would be the guitar.
Can you play the bass?
Well, yeah, that too. I mean, it's the same instrument.
Just true, yeah.
Like, controller.
How little we know about each other. I did the use button instead of the set button. I blame Will.
You guys won't believe what I found. I think it was just a couple days ago. No, this was when I was with Will.
William Makovich. What's that name from again? Makovich. I heard it from somewhere.
John Malkovich, the movie.
I managed to
There's a
find
movie of that name?
I think there's a movie called
Slug.
What was the title?
From the-
Being
from the
John Malkovich,
Transformers
I think.
film.
I haven't seen it, but that's probably the name you're thinking of.
Maybe.
I found a Dinobot Slug that I was really tempted into buying, but I chose not to. It would have been really nice for a collection, because literally with the Dinobots, I've been looking for some of the Dinobots. Man, it's been almost over 10 years I've been looking for them. But every time I've come close to trying to grab one, either one, I didn't have the money, or... But it was the Dinobot Slug, which would be the Triceratops. Ooh.
I'm gonna have to just keep leaving because I don't have any healing.
What is this Pink Floyd video? What? I haven't watched it yet, but just seeing the title, I'm like, I'm pretty sure they didn't write a song by that title.
Is it YouTube poop?
I'm gonna click on it now.
It must be YouTube poop.
It's loading, and it's Wish You Were Here. That was from 1975, and it's an unflattering picture. I'm waiting for it. There's like a build up here. All is normal so far.
God dang it. Oh, come on, Goku. Stop being an idiot.
This is so childish, but at the same time so funny.
I'm not gonna watch it until after stream.
Because it's just played so straight. Like there's, it really is like song accurately and everything, but just with different lyrics.
Balls to the walls.
I've seen similar videos of people like doing covers like this of the lyrics to WAP, but like to different songs. It'll be like Nirvana singing WAP 1992 and things like that.
We've been climbing for a long time now.
I wonder how my dad would react to this video. Wish You Were Here is like his favorite song.
Wow. Well, look at that, Roy. It was true. The future really is World of Darkness. What tipped you off? The floating rocks, the frozen water, the darkness above, the never morning sun? I don't know. That's a cluster of lights. It's beautiful, but those lights, isn't that the stockade? Hey, Roy. That great Dusknoir saved us more than once. He taught us many things too. That's why I came to really respect Dusknoir, but was Dusknoir deceiving us? Even after all this, I still can't believe it. I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm gonna slap you, silly boy, if you don't stop believing in this. I'm feeling all jumbled up. I'm gonna slap you, silly boy, if you don't stop get back to your senses. Goku. Don't Goku him. Slap him. I expect a clip of this, Justin, that I am a Goku abuser. That's gonna get out of context so many times. What should we do now? You pushed the Goku button. No, that's not the Goku button. He pushed my button. The boy you should get actually right in the head, otherwise I'll punch you, silly button.
Nick, are you threatening Pokemon?
When did you start speaking Japanese?
What?
You said Nihongo Pokemon Japanese?
That's not what he said.
I don't understand. I'm lost.
I heard something with Japanese.
He said, "Are you abusing Pokemon?"
Oh, I abuse Pokemon all the time. Don't you know that I capture
Yeah, your
Pokemon?
Nuzlocke would agree.
Yeah, because like, don't you know I capture Pokemon against the will, like Kyle does all the time, and then let them battle and let them die.
Jeez, dude.
What, Kyle? Don't lie. You do that the same thing. Pop abusing Goku. I will abuse Goku until he becomes strong and a god. Who's he? Who's he? What? How far do we have to run? How do we go back to our own world? Everyone at the guild, I wonder how they're doing. Are they worried about us? Really tough chat up, Bidoof and everyone else. I wonder if they're doing well. Well, technically speaking, if we're in the future, I would assume they're dead. I miss the guild. I want to see everyone. We could probably see their graves. Man, I am so dark. Who's speaking Japanese? I only heard digits. Oh, I thought James was speaking
It wasn't Japanese. James said something kind of quietly and Nick misheard.
Goku is pretty down. It's only natural.
Oh, potato.
Shippo the potato. Potato. Hey, how you doing? Hi, welcome to the stream. Well, thank you for following. Welcome to Gamer Crew. There, your eyes. Much appreciated. Pote, Shippo.
Potatoes gonna potato.
You're potato.
Oh, so I'm looking over Mom Band, and so far I actually haven't put a Beatles song in this, but I put Band on the Run by Wings in here. Paul McCartney's other band.
Hope you're doing well. I'm currently in the
Michael's
middle
not
of...
here to hear that.
I'm currently in the middle of playing Mystery Dungeon Explorers the Sky. Are you a fan of this game? I'm assuming you are. Because this is my first time playing it, of course. What's happened so far? It's all so hard to believe. I'm scared too. But I can't give up now. If we don't keep going, those Sableye will catch us. I've got to do something to cheer up Goku. But words of support will seem like false comfort right now. If there were something I could say, something that offers a glimmer of hope, I would just basically be slapping him silly, just be like, oh, oi, 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 get up. Dungeon is always lovely. This is one of my favorite games. Really? I played Super Mystery Dungeon before this, so I'm a little bit spoiled by some of the mechanics, so I get like a little bit of frustrating because I'm a bit spoiled from that, but overall, I'm enjoying more of the story because it progresses better. I have been playing this for a very long time, so I just figured I'd play a lot of it today. Go find Vegeta. There's no such thing as a Vegeta in this story, though, Skull. Never. What Mystery Dungeon games have you played, Shippo? If only there was some hope we could work toward it. It could be anything. I just need to think of something. What is it, Roy? Let's find Grovyle. What? You want to go after Grovyle? Why? I want to know something. You want to know something? Oh, I see. Grovyle went to our world from here the first time. So Grovyle should know how to travel to our world. But isn't Grovyle a bad Pokemon? Didn't he come to our world to steal time gears? He may have stole the time gears, but he's the one who risked his life to save you. And he also took care of us. And I don't know. There's a lot of things that you are still hung up about. Vegeta, I finished Z. He's a good boy now. Yeah. The way I put it, it is a story-wise game is immaculate. Super has some, I guess, issues in the sense it's rather linear. I mean, all the Mystery Dungeon games are pretty linear in set of its story, but overall, Super just had bad pacing issues. I've played all the ones released except the ones they released briefly on the Wii shop. That one is the only Japanese exclusive, I think. Which you can probably find online if you have like a hacked Wii or homebrew Wii or something like that. I'm in danger. Why are you in danger? How could I trust anything he would say? What about you, Roy? You trust him? We trust him. We have to trust him. Well, I can't trust him. A Pokemon like that? Never. I'm gonna slap you, silly boy. Don't make me slap you. I'll slap you. Spider story that was named Employee of the Month. There's no way I can trust him. There's no way, but I understand, Roy. I don't know why, but Dusknoir wants to get rid of us. Goku needs to get back on his feet. That means the only other Pokemon we know here in the future. That leaves only Grovyle. We have no choice. We must pin our hopes to Grovyle. I'll tell Phantom on you. Carl would probably be the same. Well then, okay. Nope, I won't. Okay, Roy. Let's track down Grovyle. Let's meet that with Grovyle and ask him how we can return to our world. Goku! Let's go, Roy. Let's go after Grovyle. Good thing I didn't have to slap him. Roy,
I support Gotenks.
Yeah, that's fine. You tried to pick me up because I was feeling down. Even though you should be just as scared as I am, Roy. I'm sorry. I am not scared in the slightest because I am the main protagonist and I know I will win this game. Whether I live or die at the end of this game is just to be determined. But I will save everything. Don't you worry, Goku, because I am protagonist and plot armor is a thing. Even though you should be just as scared. Even though I have the closest and most precious friend with me, I worried all alone. I almost gave up alone. Well, in fact, I'm not alone. if you watch GT Skull, there's a reason why people don't like Pan. And I mean specifically GT, all right? If you are curious. I only say GT if you're curious about it. It does have some good ideas, but it's not necessary. Like, people make talks about GT and stuff like that, and there's arguments which is better, Super or GT, but honestly, there's a lot of things about GT that I have issues with still. I won't give up anymore. Because you're by my side, I can be brave, Roy. I'm going to be fine now. So let's keep going, Roy. Let's get back to our world. Together. Since Grovile left, he's been one straight shot without any branching paths. Grovile should be ahead, us on the same path. Let's go, Roy. Let's catch up to Grovile. I need healing! Store. Man, I have so much stuff. I need to sell stuff, God. I think I'm going for Viper Seeds, but I definitely need some max elixirs. So if we're gonna have a Dusknoir fight every single time, it's not gonna be an easy one. Oh, this dungeon is long! Future Luigi, how long is this dungeon? Give me about 30 minutes and I'll find out.
I think future Luigi will probably not have to answer that because you'll have found it out yourself.
You don't know that. I could die and I will never know. You don't know that. 1 is Vegeta, 2 is Goku, 3 is Piccolo. That's generally the consensus with a lot of people. Oh, recycle! Dude! Kyle, dude!
Dude, what?
Dude, I got recycle.
Recycle?
Yeah. I could start recycling my jokes again.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Dude, if I recycle my jokes, that means they are funny again.
I think you should reduce instead.
Well,
That's better for the joke environment.
Maybe I should compost?
Compost your jokes.
Yeah. Oh, what are you saying? I should trash my jokes. Skull.
I think the jokes have that part covered already, Nick.
Skull is calling for you, James.
Wait, if the dungeon's so long, why are you procrastinating?
Oh, it's because I can get better items. Basically, if I travel more, I find the things more, I can find better items and better loot. The only issue with that is, longer I stay, the more likely I will die.
I just take your earnings and go.
Why would I? I can't just go.
Are you running low on supplies?
No. I can sell stuff. I'll basically make my own Wall Street. It would be called the Pokey on Wall Street. Nah, that didn't roll off the tongue well. I'll be the bird off Wall Street. Wait, Bird of Wall Street, right? That's the title?
The movie is called The Wolf.
Yeah, Wolf on Wall Street. Wouldn't it be like instead of wolf, it'll be a bird?
I mean, sure, if you want.
Bird, bird, bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird is the word.
There is a wolf Pokemon.
There's a bunch of wolf Pokemon.
Yeah, there's Mytiena. There's.
It's not off, it's of. I knew the movie was called Wolf of Wall Street, but I was trying to make a bad joke. All right, Raichu. Give it another Thunderbolt.
Raichu!
Hey, do we want to ask future Justin and future Luigi another question, or we can leave it at that? Because we can ask them a lot of questions and ask them to DM us a lot of things. It's too bad we can't have future Kraid. Because this ain't that Metroid series. That muck is following us. I don't think future Kraid would watch this. Why am I missing? No Kraid will. Why am I missing? Am I okay? Why was I missing so much? My accuracy wasn't low. It was just my defense, right? I don't know. That was annoying. No, Kraid. Go back to the future. You can't have present Kraid here. It's gotta be future Kraid only. Like how I say future digits, BB. Or future Emoto. I like present Kraid. Well, present Kraid has to reply back to me in the future.
Also look like one of those like cheesy disguise kits.
Which is?
Like, you remember those disguise kits that were just like a nose and a mustache and a
Oh
big,
yeah,
big
Groucho mustache. Groucho. What was it? My frames are just going down. Okay, let's duel for a while. Kraid on the grind. How we're doing? How you doing? All right, I guess. Really, it's not my best. Like I could say. We'll see how things go as days go by, basically. Why am I getting red frames? I am getting bad frames.
Good night. I'll see you later.
Good night,
Night.
James. Take care. I am losing frames, guys. Hold on. I'm like 2 minutes behind, I think. Not 2 minutes. What the heck is going on? I'm just gonna let it catch up then. Oh man, I'm yawning. What?
That was just a very dramatic yawn stretch.
Gotta stretch, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Stretching is always good. I yawn, and then future Justin will yawn and be like, gosh darn it, past Nick, why do you have to yawn right now? Yeah, I am low on frames. I'm going like up and down with my frames right now. I am going through a frame storm at the moment. Give me a moment. Well, that was just a bit of a hiccup right there. I'm gonna walk around a little bit just as a catch up. Oh. No, I was like looking at my stream stuff, Skull. You might have to refresh a little bit, but I was losing frames because you might be like super delayed.
That's very obnoxious, Nick.
I was trying to wake myself up. That's usually how it goes. Digits, baby. It's good now? Okay, yeah. Looks like it's good. It buffered out. Guess it was just like a hiccup storm kind of thing. Hiccup. Alright, so where... I guess that's it. More experience equals more experience. No, never mind. Let's see. Man, these dungeons are long. What would future Kyle do then? Probably be like, penis.
What?
That's future Kyle. Let's see. Those are those weird games. It's like when you're as a kid, when people say like, who can yell the loudest with this type of word was always weird to me. Who invented those things? Kids make such like weird games every so often. I don't know if it's because they're immature or just they learned them from their parents. Probably a mixture of both. Rip. Flamethrower is just like has so little PP. I need to increase that PP now. Yep, I am yawning. I probably will try to finish up this dungeon until we get like a good story spot. Is what I would. I think I'm gonna focus on. Its attack and special attack are boosted at the highest levels. Select the items eat. Okay, so it's just it boosts my stuff temporarily. Got it. Really good for like bosses, I guess. With a lot of health. Guess I was meant to get that for some of them. Ah. Oh, he laid out spikes. I saw you do that, so I don't have to. I can avoid that. Unless you add a Pokemon over spikes, and he drops. Oh, good. It bounces. Man, I am yawning. I guess it's about that time where I start being tired. Oh. Oh, hey. Hey, you subscribed? Man, I did not know. For some reason, I was not sub for things. Oh, dude, man, you didn't have to do that. Appreciate it, my dude. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to subbing. Appreciate it. Well, now you have my abs, my ab emotes. Ridiculous app emotes. I have weird emotes. Oh, which reminds me, I haven't given people artist tags yet. I forgot to give James his artist tag because he technically has made he made my Mario emote. And my stairs. I can't give it to Kyle because he's not the artist in my channel. He's the Photoshopper on my channel.
Yeah, I guess officially. I received no compensation for it though.
You don't get killed by Alyssa. That's your compensation. Oh, this is just saving. Okay. So, thank you so much. Yeeves, you didn't have to do that. I've been looking into commission overlay, but just not sure what I want to do yet. No, I've been wanting to do the same. I need to find someone that's good with commissioning for that, but I haven't found anybody yet. It's hard to find like right people for commission overlays. There's people that want to do it, but they have closed right now. Sash. No, I get that. I want to find some people that can do it, commission some good ones. I just don't know what I exactly want as an overlay, and I want to get like a good style on it, and I'm not 100% certain. There's also like a bunch of different overlays I do for gaming, so it's like it's not exactly an easy task, that's for sure. So it's gonna be like definitely a commission where I have to ask for like 10 different overlays, and I just don't know how who would be willing to do that. And I'm not looking for commissions right now because I don't have a full-time job for that. Kyle, can I take over your job? Because you're leaving. What?
Too late.
Oh, someone already has it, dude?
Well, they're going to. Dude, Jet is like a very long application process.
Dude, can't you get me a bypass? Don't you know the people?
No, dude. You can't get bypassed for anything in Japan. You must follow the process.
I feel it's a bit expensive for sure. Yeah, no, I like, here's the thing about pricing. I actually don't mind the pricing as long as it's very reasonable with the amount of work they do. I like to support artists and commissioners for that stuff. So as long as I feel like it's worth the amount of time they put into it, then I don't mind paying it. It gets pretty expensive with some commissions. But I definitely have certain ones that I would just support because we're in troubling times. But yeah, I want to find someone to commission overlays because that's one of my biggest things right now. And then I got animations to go through and all that. I've gone quite deep. There's not much further now. If I get through here, I should be at a forest. The Sableye are coming. There's no time to waste. That reminds me, I wonder how those two are doing. Have they eluded the Sableye? Oh, forget it. This isn't the time. I have to give priority to my own mission no matter what. I vow to complete it even if it means making sacrifices. Time to go. You there, stop! Who's there? You, what? Oh, right. Let's see. I got a few buddies of mine that would do it for me, but I don't want to ask them. No, I get that for sure. I try like asking other people for like other things for it.
You invaded this place with no warning. Then you disturbed our slumber. Then without apology you tried to leave.
Who's there? Who are you?
You dare to anger us? We expect you to pay for these insults.
Where are you? Quit hiding and reveal yourself.
You accuse us of hiding. We do not hide. We are here. We are Spiritomb. Where is no mercy for those who transgress against us.
Oh, Justin's dead. Justin, I'm sorry. Dan Green, I'm sorry. Yukimoto, I'm sorry. Ouch. When are you going out for dinner, Kyle?
Well, I'm trying to arrange things with Grace, but she's distracted and playing video games, so I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it seems like she's gonna go on for this for a while. That's the thing.
Yes. On Friday, I was like, "You want to get dinner and come back?" And she was like, "Yeah." And now she's playing video games, and that might not be a thing anymore.
Well, the thing is that she always wanted to do this. It's just that when she starts, she's gonna keep going.
Yep.
She really has the obligation for her people. Nah, more so she just wants to do Geobark on. I'm paralyzed! Man, this dungeon is super long. But then again, this is like the significant chapter of Betrayal, I guess. So, I guess like it's just a matter of like, I go through a lot of this. Actually, Yeez, one of the things I'm gonna do once I get like a job, I'm gonna try to get like, I'm really hoping I can get a good paying job so that I can I can pay for like an editor so that they can go through my highlights and edit some videos for me. Because I definitely like want to highlight reel of a lot of my videos, because there's some series I've done that I'm pretty proud of that it is a little bit long for an average person. Some games like I really definitely enjoyed, like I think Scars of Arcadia would definitely be considered one of them. I definitely think like the Yu-Gi-Oh series I did with GX was definitely has a lot of memories with that one. Yeah, I was like, I know I mentioned this before, like, yeah, I definitely have mentioned it for you, but, like, a lot of things I want to do with my streams is that it's definitely, like, regarding, streams is definitely, like, I think what I'm gonna do is, like, because, like, I'm gonna be commissioning people for, like, more emotes and stuff. I still gotta work on my animated emotes. And then another thing is gonna be like, I want to work on like art, for like, I need to work on my overlays, and then I gotta work like on alerts, unique alerts, sounds, and everything too. I haven't worked on that because I was like thinking about it for a while. I haven't done it for the past few months as much as I've been wanting to, because of like just job hunting and everything. But I think definitely like my biggest one is definitely going to be a getting an editor for sure. I think that's going to be my biggest thing. 'Cause, like, as much as I wanted to get an overlay for sure, but I don't know what is a nice overlay, and I haven't found anybody on the internet of Twitter or anything like that just to be like what overlay would be if they have like ideas or not just ideas, but just like if they can work with me. I've yet to find someone like that. Like, I definitely want to get an artist and like an editor. That's like my biggest ones. Oh wait, I can just go up here. God. Ba-da-da-da. Feel that, yeah. Content creation is a thing. I definitely don't want. I definitely am gonna keep going with content creation as long as I can. I'm not gonna go like super for it because like there's a lot of things in content creation that is risky, and setting it as an actual job is just really risky. Sometimes I come across Twitch streamers that do own commissions as well. That's also too, like, I should probably look at that too. Also, sorry to hear that, Skull. Maybe you should just make a different deck then at this point, because if you keep losing with that deck, you're just gonna need a better deck at this point. Yeah, you win some and you lose some. It's like it's like a mixture of like it's either you have to get a better deck, or you win. You have those nights of like you have really good wins, but you also have really bad losses. It's always guaranteed no matter what. I have a lot of apples, that's why I could just give it to Goku. $10 overlay, $10 screen, and $12 a batch of panels. Dude, that is actually very cheap. I hope their quality is good, because that's one thing that's like, again, like I want to get like a quality that I personally like. Like, I don't want to get a quality that I'm not. I don't want to get like something that I'm not like 100% with, even if it's like a really good deal to us. It's just, if it doesn't work for me, it's not gonna work at all. Basically, it's gonna be like that. They have 30k followers on Twitch and some really good looking overs for sure. Send it to me. I'm actually curious to check it out. Maybe I'll commission them, but again, like I'm kind of picky with my own thing, so it's like I can't just pick anything, and I don't even know everything what I want to do. Very corrupted me to invoke Dogmatica Shadows. Also, tonight was really good wins and losses. Yeah, it was okay. Maybe it's because of the ban list reusing. Yeah, for sure. I'll take a look at them. Like, even if it's like they're closed, maybe if I like them, I'll wait for them. I don't mind. I'm not gonna commission them anytime soon anyway, because it's just like I don't have the money. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'll check them out later. I want to see like their stuff for sure. I called invoke Dogmita Shadow Doll. Stupid autocorrect. Yep, he did. already have a twisted band, so that's the thing. I'm only using flamethrower because I don't want to keep using it specifically. I want to save it for like good moments. It basically come down to if you win the coin toss to choose who goes first. Also how your good start ends in both those scenarios. And yeah, like here's the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! It's still a little bit RNG based. So if you don't have a good hand at the beginning, you and like in the next few turns, you're basically screwed. Like that's how I've learned about Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! Games on stream and all that. On stream and off stream. No, not off stream really. I only played it all on stream, and I will say just because of just the massive RNG luck of the whole thing, it gets sometimes ridiculous. Like I've had really bad times.
Tell you the truth, you'd be having better luck playing Pokemon online than you would freaking with the Yu-Gi-Oh game.
Maybe. Who knows? Haven't updated my phone in like a year. I've done 5 software updates so far. Really? You haven't updated in like a year? Usually they force you to update at some point. So if you haven't updated in over a year, that's kind of like that's interesting.
Alright, Nick, I'm gonna get off for the night.
Okay, have a good night, Mike. Thank you for joining. I hope you have a good rest.
Oh, yeah. Yep, you guys have a good night, alright?
Yep, sleep well.
Yep.
Android. Definitely luck based. It's not a bad thing by any means, yeah. If I didn't have Crate, I'd be frustrated and quit already. I mean, that's also that too. Times of just top dating what you need is the best one you can have. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fun in its own right. It's not my thing completely. I enjoyed my time with Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream when I played it, and like enjoying like the talks of it at the very least. I've seen Carl streams and stuff like that. I've seen you guys play, but yeah, it's definitely, I never grew up enough to just keep going with Yu-Gi-Oh! I can see the fun and entertainment, and I watch some Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos. I do, but it's just not my thing. So you have Android. Yeah, they force you to update it at some point. Like that is something I've stopped updating for like I would not update something for like a good month or two, and it would say like you have to update within the week, otherwise we'll force it with you for you or whatever. So there's that. Yeah, definitely that's that. I enjoy the game at all levels, even casually, which is nice. I'm glad. Hey! Kept pushing my schedule install date. That's weird, because like they would force you no matter what. I don't know how you did it. I feel like I would have... I don't know. I feel like I would have gotten that. I don't know. It's a hit or miss for me. Like, I've done it before, and they've done ways. I don't know. Hey, it's not everyone, and I didn't enjoy it since Crate built is very destroyed. I mean, yeah, again, it's not for everyone for sure, but I don't know. I just watch Yu-Gi-Oh videos. That's it. Hey, 2K, you got a game in mind? Actually, Kyle, how much points do you have?
Channel points.
Yeah.
Let's see, 86,000.
Oh my, you guys might be able to.
I'm getting pretty close.
You guys might be able to request the game by in June or July, honestly.
Yep.
Skull. 46.9k. Pinball. What pinball? Because you're asking the Ruby and Sapphire pinball. I don't have that game currently. Though Kyle could request that technically. Metroid Pinball. Oh, Metroid Pinball. I do have that one. That is weird. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one because it's clunky. I mean, I'll play it because it's a game, but yeah.
I'll play it because it's a game.
I played worse games, okay? You know this. I still want the time that you and James and I could play Raccoon City Resident Evil. And that's gonna be a game. Hey, how goes the game? Hey, I'm done. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm going through a lot of story plot. I went through like so many dungeons right now, and I'm getting to like the situation where Grovile is currently pinned down. IDK if I'd request that one, Prime 4. I mean, Skull, that would be a waste of channel points. I mean, I'll refund you anyway, because I plan on streaming Prime 4. I played all of Metroid Prime Trilogy in the thought of they're going to release Prime 4 by now. So yeah, it is. Oh yeah, by the way, Kyle, did you know that Skull actually fell for a hard drive article where Nintendo said that they are done putting female characters in carts and Metroid Prime 4 is cancelled? That was funny.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I love hard drive.
I need to do the trade. I mean, again, like if you have the Wii U, you better do the eShop. The eShop, like here's the thing actually. The eShop store stops all credit cards by the 23rd. And so if you want to use your credit card, you better do it this weekend. Otherwise, you guys can only do the eShop cards, which are end in August. So if you need to build up money, you gotta build up money right now. So did someone else in Discord? Yeah, I mean, I've been on the internet long enough where something like that would definitely not go. Nintendo would never do that unless some guy is completely sexist. Which I actually saw a very sexist and disgusting tweet about.
There is another kind of funny hard drive headline I just saw the other day that got like a lot of likes related to Mario Kart.
Yeah, but yeah, and then
it was something like Nintendo to stop letting female characters drive in Mario Kart following Saudi Arabian investment.
So did someone else in Phantos? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure he is playing that anyway. Yeah, no, Prime 4, I'm going to be playing it anyway. Oh, yeah, that's what...
Oh, is that specifically the one? Okay, yeah, that was... Political joke.
Yep. Yeah, Prime 4 I'm going to be playing anyway, so... Honestly, it's just like, it's a matter of what you guys feel like I'm going to be playing. I have games in my library that I've yet to play. You guys can do something completely different. Also, I love we are just chilling as Grovile in pain. I mean, Grovile could be enjoying it. I don't know, Emden. There's people who are masochists. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Alright, anyway. Hey! There's Grovile. You too. Grovile, are you alright? Stay back. What? Why? Careful. An enemy lurks nearby. I don't know. You say why to stay back. That Grovile is currently pinned down. There's an aura surrounding him. He's not moving. And you say why. I don't know, really. I really don't know, Goku. Maybe, yeah. And now we are in the May updates. I think this is the last one. Jeez, that's a lot of updates you have to go through, Yeez. What? Where? It's right beside you. Next to me? It can't be this. What?
All those who trespass upon this land, none shall be forgiven. None. Not least of all, you.
Who is that? Who are you?
You ask that of us? Our name is Spiritomb.
It's not like it's on the name of the screen or anything like that. Good thing I don't use my phone enough to care about the weight. That's true. I use my phone a lot, so I care about sometimes the weight. Kind of miss the old UI though. It makes sense, yeah. They changed a lot of things throughout updates. And also, it's like been proven that they update old phones to make them worse so that people buy newer phones because it's just that's the thing they do. Try to.
Yeah, that's not surprising at all.
Yeah, it's a corporate thing. It's just like, it's stupid. And there's no law against it because people have been. If there's no law, it's exploiting, and the government is not.
Yeah,
stopping.
I have a belief that Apple intentionally makes all their crappy like headphones and stuff like they're built to break after exactly 1 year and you treat them.
Yeah,
so if they're not under warranty and you had to get new ones.
I heard that in any headphone company, like literally in any headphones, like the wired headphones.
I guess it is any headphones. Yeah, I rarely have headphones that last for like more than a year.
Yeah, because
usually less than that.
I've heard that. I heard from people, and even like online, I think I read it somewhere where it's like literally like they would take a headphone and they would like chip it off a little bit, so that when you keep using it, it's just like slight pull, done. It's done. So these headphones, I'm glad have been strong with me for like years. I've bought this once because they was like highly rated on Amazon. I've had these headphones for like years and they still work in my ear. So I'll vouch for these ones.
We are the manifestation of the fusion of spirits.
Fusion. Ha! Goku, you spirit bomb.
108 of them.
Be careful, you two. That Pokemon is strong.
Hee 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 hee. Prepare to take your punishment.
I've had my headphones for 4 years, no issues. I mean, is it like earbuds like this, or is it like the over-the-ear ones, wireless ones? I have like so many of them. Honestly, I want to get better over-the-ear ones for sure, but I don't have the money, and the ones that I want are like $350, and they always out of stock. So that did nothing. I need to get wireless ones. I hate wire ones. The ones I would say, like, here's the thing, Skull. I can give you recommendations for wireless ones, but it depends on the style ones you want, the durability, and how much you're willing to spend. Like, it depends on all that. I have, like, some I can recommend, but it depends on a lot of those things. Meanwhile, I haven't done mixed. Yeah, that's why I went to wireless ones. They're over-the-ear ones. I did break my earbuds not too long ago. Over-the-ear ones, generally, if you spend over $100, those don't break. So for the most part, those are good. I ripped them out at work while playing Beat Saber. Jeez. Yeah, wired ones I don't do. I try to do wireless, but if I try to do wired ones, I need to get like a really, really long cord for them. I don't want to use the violence seed. Oh, that's funny. It literally turns into a tiny rock. How do you miss a tiny rock that's sleeping? Well, that was easy. 2 seeds and it's dead. I use some HyperX 2s at the moment, but I gotta upgrade with my standalone mic. I use a Steel Series headset, but the way I work around with it, because I have a Go XLR, which is really a workaround. It's kind of odd because it's a wireless one, which doesn't really work with the Go XLR. I had to use like a makeshift way in order to do it, which is really bad. I need to get better. My earbud ones always break down in either one side goes out the mic and other somehow break. I like earbuds because I don't like over-the-ear headphones because they, after a certain point in time, like after an hour or two, they start hurting my ears, like actually hurt my ears. Earbuds I just like to put in and put out. And also they're over the ears are pretty bulky, but if I were to stream or sit down, I probably like over-the-ear headphones just to walk around. I like wireless because problem with wired ones, which I don't like to use this unless it's streaming, is that I walk around with a wireless headset all around a room and it's perfectly fine. The best one would definitely be having a wireless headset that can do that. The one I'm looking for, I want to try, I've seen streamers have, is pretty recommended. So that's why I was like, it's something I'm gonna go for. But I need money for that, so I'm not doing it right now. But one day I will. Does Fanta use over-the-ear a lot? Yeah, he does. The ones you saw is Boy's Comfort headphones, but it's another weird workaround. So that's why I'm just like, I need to find a good workaround. Those are nice. So those are one of the best. Quiet Comforts are like the top of the line stuff you're going for because it cancels out almost any noise, so it's really hard to hear. I would recommend basically in those cases Bose or Sony's. Sony's I usually go for because they're a lot more durable and a lot more functionality and types of stuff, but they're way more expensive. If you're gonna go for the over-the-ear headphones, generally, especially wireless ones, they're gonna go for $300 no matter what. All right, like you need a lot of money for that. I think he got sick because of eating those 2 seeds. What's happening? Well, that was just stupid. That was just like easy fight. Come on. Then again, I feel like I'm over leveled. I don't know. Future Justin, tell me if I'm over leveled. Future Luigi, you don't have to tell me I'm over leveled. I'm already asking Future Justin for this. Powering up. Yeah. What was that? What was that all about? They got spooked and ran. Crowfile. Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. Can you get up? Somehow. That Pokemon. It was cunning. It went up my nose and took control of my body. So that was a bad Pokemon? No, that's not true. That Spiritomb was probably upset over us trespassing in its space. It was frightening because it became so angry that it lost control of itself. But you saw what happened. Then the situation turned sour. It fled. It's normally a timid Pokemon. There are many such Pokemon here in your future. If it's timid, you should have knew about it, Grovile. I feel like he should have seen that coming. They are Pokemon who should be good, but they have become bitter and twisted because of this world's perpetual darkness. Well, Blaze, thanks for stream. I'm gonna head out, do some sleep before work. I'll see you tomorrow, probably D&D. D&D is still a maybe. I know that Lissa is like possibly tomorrow. I have to do a lot of setup for that too before D&D stream, but I would say possibly. But yeah, get some sleep, Skull. I'm not gonna go stream for too much longer. I'm gonna again keep going until I get to a good safe spot. And then probably raid Grace before she ends off. I don't know when she's ending, honestly. But yeah, I'll see you maybe tomorrow. But if not, hopefully next weekend. Again, like I need to get all my life situated first and foremost, so we'll see. I see. Good Pokemon going bad because of this world. That makes me sad. Hey, you two. Now, will you finally trust me? Somewhat. Food is calling me my name. I shall be RB. No worries, Yeez. I'll admit it. I don't really trust you, but I've told you before, there's no point in continuing together if there's no trust between us. I'm leaving. Oh, wait. I didn't say I don't believe you. To be perfectly honest, we don't know what's what anymore. I know what's what. Is that Grovile is the only person I can trust right now. I believe him. If I believe him, that means I trust him. That means if you say you believe him, that means you trust him. That means you're contradicting. But you say you don't trust him, and you're contradicting. So, whoa. That's why we want to know as much as we can learn, and it's true that I still don't completely trust you, Grovile, but... Oh, I'm gonna slap you silly, Goku. But what you said does make some sense. It just seems to be logical. So please, Grovile, please tell us what you know. Tell us about this future, and why you came to our world, Grovile. So what if everything I say is a pack of lies? It's alright. I won't accept everything you say at face value right away. I'll listen and then decide. Well, fine. Follow me. Follow me if you want. Follow me if you want to live. My name is Digits BB.
Absolutely no.
Absolutely, yeah. Chapter 15, The Secret of the Planet's Paralysis. Oh! This might be a good point to end it off. But we're going to keep going story. I like story. Good. This will do. Those Sableye won't be able to spot us easily here. Here. Tell us, Grovile. In the future, why did the planet's paralysis take place? The cause of the planet's paralysis. That dates back to your time, in the world of the past. The planet's paralysis started with the collapse of Temporal Tower, which was governed by Dialga. Dialga? Who is that? He is a legendary Pokemon that controls time. Dialga ensured the proper flow of time from Temporal Tower, but when the Temporal Tower collapsed, time gradually got out of control, and eventually the planet fell into paralysis. What? What happened to Dialga? When time went out of whack, Dialga also lost control. Now here in your future, the planet has become full paralyzed. And thus Dialga has lost almost all of his reason, and is governed by darkness. So that's why it's called Explorers of Mystery of Time and Explorers of Mysteries of Darkness. Is now beyond recognition. He has become an entirely different entity. Yes. Yes. He has been transformed into Primal Dialga, a primordial presence. See, that's the thing I already knew, because I actually have heard this one before. That's one of the spoilers I already knew about it, so it's one of those like, It's not like a big spoiler because it's like the boss in a sense. So it's not like the plot twist of all that stuff. Okay, Primal Dialga feels no emotion. He seeks only self-preservation, so he prevents history from changing. That's why Dialga wants me gone. Because I tried to change history. Because I tried to stop the planet's paralysis. Because I traveled back in time to your world from this place, your future. What? Grovile, you're saying that you came back to our world so you can prevent the planet's paralysis? But that's completely the opposite of what we were told. Grovile, you came back to do our world to paralyze the planet, didn't you? Oh yes, I've heard the Mr. Primordial Dialga before. Oh hey, there's current Justin. Hi future Justin, here's current Justin. How you doing? How you doing? Both Justins. Is it weird to say hi to your future self? Justin be like, art. Yeah, but I have heard of Primal Dialga before for sure. I've seen art of it. And this was like way before, like even before I started like streaming this game. Like this was like during the time where Mystery Dungeon like first came out, like in terms of this game, and that's why I saw it. So it's like it wasn't like it was already spoiled to me. I just didn't want to say anything about it. Though I think I might have said it earlier in parts, but I'm not 100% certain. And Grovile, weren't you the one stealing the time gears? You've got to be joking. I was collecting time gears because they were needed to preventing the planet's paralysis. I needed to take them to Temporal Tower and put them in place. That would have reversed the collapse of Temporal Tower, which was fully underway in your time. While it is true that removing a time gear from a specific place causes time to stop in that area, that's only temporary after the time gears are put into Temporal Tower. Time would have been fully restored to normal everywhere. But then what about all the things Dusknoir said about you? Like how he said you were an wanted outlaw in the future. That technically is not a lie. That is technically a truth, in a sense. And how you escaped from the future, then fled to our world in the past. Again, technically the truth. So you're claiming all that was a bunch of lies? No, Goku, that was technically the truth. He is technically an outlaw because Dusknoir and I guess Primal Dialga are the rulers. And he's going against their laws, so technically he's an outlaw. And he did fled from the future to the past to prevent everything. So what he said in those two regards are truths. Goku, I'm gonna slap you silly. What else could it be? Because Dusknoir really is an agent sent from this future by Primal Dialga to get rid of me. What? Dusknoir was agent sent to get rid of you? That's right. I have said that Primal Dialga will try to thwart any attempt to alter the course of history. That's why when he learned I traveled through time, he sent Dusknoir after me. Grovyle is actually a Phantom Thief from Persona 5. Duh. He's a Phantom Thief before Phantom Thieves were a thing? How early would that be? Because technically Persona 5 was first announced in like 2014, I think, right? 2014 or 2015?
I'm not sure when it would have been announced.
Because I know
it came out in 2016.
Well, no, I remember watching the trailer for Persona 5, a teaser in the Stack 8 lounge with Andrew and I think Justin. I know it was Andrew. He showed us that. I don't know when it was first showcased, but I don't know when it was actually showcased, the Phantom Thieves, until like 2-3 years later, which is based off novels of ye old days. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, a lot of things nowadays story-wise are kind of borrowing off other things. It's almost impossible to make a completely original idea nowadays. And I say like completely as in 100% it has never been done kind of thing. But when you nitpick about any story, there's a lot of like going back, oh, this already did it, or this already did it. This is the inspiration of this. And yeah. But that's like all the nitpicky things of people who just want to be, oh, I want an original story. If you want original stories, you're born too late. If you want an original story, watch your own life. Nothing is original nowadays, basically. Nothing is original and nothing is complete. Just like my life. He sent Dusknoir after me. The great Dusknoir? It can't be. It's hard for you to believe, I know. I can't believe it at all. You're saying all this about the great Dusknoir? I don't understand why Dusknoir is acting this way here, but... I'm gonna slap you silly. I'm gonna really slap you silly at this point. But I respected Dusknoir. I can't believe you. It's hard to accept, but looking back over what we've been through in this future world, what Grovyle said is reasonable. It makes perfect sense, and Goku knows it. Goku knows deep down what Grovyle says is true. That's why I'm gonna have to slap him, because it's... Hold on, wait. Oh, wait, this one. That's my reaction to it.
So good. It's still funny.
Yep. So Kyle, how much money you think it's gonna cost for all those?
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
Do I even need to be here at this point, dude?
I mean, I could technically have an entire soundboard of just random answers, and you just be asking you
Yeah,
questions.
or it sounds like you're having a conversation, but you're just puppeting people, basically.
It'd be like, "Hey Kyle, how's the weather?" "Oh, totally fine, dude." And it'd be like, "Hey Kyle, do you like money?" Totally fine, dude." Oof.
I don't think that really adds up.
No, it doesn't.
Justin says oof.
But we got music though. But knowing that makes it much harder to accept. But hey, where are you going? I'm going to see Dusknoir. What? I want to see Dusknoir. I'm going to find out if what you said is true or not. What's the point of that? You'll only be making it easy for him to get rid of you. You don't stand a chance against him. Then what am I supposed to do? Follow us to go back in time to stop this? Maybe then Dusknoir might be, I don't know, a good guy? I don't know. You could just say that. What are you supposed to do? Didn't you wonder this earlier? You decided that you would decide for yourself. You insisted that because you don't know what to believe. You wouldn't accept words for their face value. And you think for yourself. That's why I'm going to stop you, silly boy. I need to know why he has no R in his name. That's true. It's times like this when things are tough that you have to be strong. Think for yourself, then act as you deem right. Oh, Vile, what are you going to do now? I'm going back to the past again to stop the planet's paralysis. To do that, I need to find Celebi. Celebi? That's right. You can't come with me or not. It's your choice. Well, great. I gotta find Carl now.
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
Oh, wrong button. Hold on, wait. I got an idea. Oh, I just dropped my phone. Oh, shoot! My game's about to die.
What? Dude, your device just ran out of battery.
It was dying. Sorry, I had to unplug it for a second. It was like literally I wasn't paying attention to the power and I just see like a flashing light and it's like, oh shoot, I had to plug it in and I don't have time to get my power brick all the way over here, so I had to unplug it temporarily. You know what? I'm just gonna go to camera because I want to continue the story. That's an awkward cut. Rip. Hold on, I gotta at Carl first and foremost. At Carl, can I ask you to teleport me to the past to save the future? Question marks. Yeah, I'm gonna charge my device in a little bit and then replug it in a second. I just wasn't ready for that. Actually, wait a minute. I think I might have other ways. Give me one moment. It's the old ball game. He's got bonked himself. All right, there we go. I fixed it. Hey, Brawl music. Our best game, our best Smash game. The best game Smash game ever, right, guys? All right, there we go. You could come with me or not. It's your choice. You two decide on your own course of action. I almost called set of action. I'm off. Was curious on what it did, but I bonked myself. So if you do exclamation bonk, it automatically bonks yourself. But if you exclamation bonk at someone else or do like a different name, the next word, like all it has to be one word kind of thing, you can bonk other people. That's how it works. Irk. I don't know what I should believe either, but there is one thing I can say with certainty. In this future of the world of darkness, the planet is paralyzed. That's why it's called Explorers of Time and Darkness.
That
what?
was Will, right?
Yeah, that was Will. Night, Will. Night, Will. The paralysis of the planet. It happened back in our world. Well, technically, this is your world. You mean your time. Use proper grammar, me. That's why, to stop that from happening... Oh. Sleep. That's why, to stop that from happening, we have to get back to the past. Is this Back to the Future? Wait, no. What show would go back to the past? That's the catchphrase. We have to go back to the past.
Angry video game nerd.
I guess that would be one. I feel like there's a movie or show that literally says we have to get back to the past, and that isn't Back to the Future.
Code Lyoko.
I think maybe.
They say our return to the past.
Yeah, return
now
to the
is
past.
like a phrase. Yeah.
Yeah, return to the past is their thing, but it's like not Back to the Past. It's like is it just Back
That's
to the Future?
the closest I can think of.
Yeah, I guess like Back to the Future would be like Back to the Past, but yeah, but it's like Back to the Future. It's not Back to the Past. I don't know. Return to the past now. We have to get back to our world. Roy? Yes, I know. What Grovile said. Grovile is right. Things are very tough now. That's why we have to be strong. I'm alright now. Let's go. Let's catch up to Grovile. If you keep delaying me, I'm gonna really slap you silly. Roy, we have to get back to our own world. Please tell me at least I have Grovile. The Temporo Tower. No, I call it the Tempura Tower.
Tempura!
Master Dialga, the stage has been set for the capture of the traitors. When the time comes, it may be necessary for us to beg your help, Master Dialga. As you wish. By your leave, we shall proceed.
Oh, good boy. We're actually having Grovile. What? What was that? What was that strange sensation? I've had that strange sensation before. Where are we? This is Dusk Forest. Its the name comes from the dark fog that perpetually shrouds it. Deep in this forest, we should find Celebi. Hey, Grovile, you mentioned the name before, but who is Celebi? Celebi is a legendary time-traveling Pokemon. She has the ability to cross time. Oh, it's a she. That's not Carl. Never mind then.
You know what is Carl?
Yep.
I said, you know what is Carl? That's your cue.
Oh.
There it is.
But, well, she's a little odd. But anyway, Celebi's ability enabled me to go to the past. So if we find Celebi, can we return to our world? Yes, you can go back. But Celebi is the Pokemon that sent me to the past. That means Celebi has lent her support to reshaping history. Wait, are you saying Celebi's in trouble now too? That's right. Primal Dialga is also targeting Celebi, so there's no time to waste. Get ready soon. We have to find Celebi. What would you like to do? I know I like to keep my violent seed, but come on, I have to like... Well, I just have a new recycle, so technically I can just do that. Oh, let's see. I got a good amount of orange berries. Ooh, I need a blast seed. I used one. I don't know if Justin, you saw what happened when I just used one sleep seed and one blaster seed and just like the boss just died. Oh, whoops, too much. My blaster seed. I think I'm okay. I'm running out of space though. Well, let's see. Do I want to keep going? I mean, this is a good stopping point than anything. Ah, let's screw it. Let's go. Alrighty. You seem to be finally prepared. Let's go then. I know it's like a good stopping point, but it's just like, maybe the next checkpoint. Find a Celebi and return to the past. Let's go. I passed my tiredness, so it's just like, I kind of feel like I could keep going. Oh wait, don't go. What is it? If the three of us do return to our world, Grovyle, will you steal the time gears like you did before? Well, yes I will. Otherwise the planet's paralysis can't be stopped. But Grovyle, I'm not convinced yet. I don't completely trust you yet. I'm only cooperating with you because I want to return to our world. If we do return, Grovyle, I'm investigating if you really were stealing those time gears to prevent the planet's paralysis. Grovyle, if I decide that you're wrong for stealing time gears, I'm going to stop you, Grovyle. Do as you will, but keep this in mind. What's important now is getting ourselves safely back to your world. So for the time being, focus on getting back home. Let's go. Let's go. I feel it. I am sensing something strange. What's the matter, Roy? I just know it. I felt something like this before. It was... That's it! It was when... What's wrong, Roy? What's this weird sensation? I don't know why I'm feeling this way. Wait a second, I know this place. I thought so. This is similar to the sensation I had back then. Hey, what are you doing? Hurry. We have to hurry, Roy. Dun dun dun. Dusk Forest.
I have Grovyle.
I'm gonna name you Kyle.
Crocile.
Crocile.
That sounds kind of strange. Don't do that.
Well, now you say don't. I gotta.
Ugh.
chicken butt. What do I have for my moves right now? Oh, I have flamethrower currently set. I feel like I should sell a lot of my TMs. I don't know. I think I'm stockpiling a little bit too much. Nah. When I get back, I'm gonna do a lot of like I'm gonna do a lot of a dungeon stuff, and yeah. Grow Cloud, don't. That sounds strange. Don't call me that.
Oh, did that get logged?
Yep.
Ugh.
Yeah. That's gonna be your new nickname from now on.
Is it? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Cheeky, aren't ya? Swear my accuracy has just gone so low. I'm actually curious. So what happens is, like, I know you're not supposed to get like any Pokemon in your party, like unless it's story based. But I'm curious, like, if you hack the game and get the Pokemon here as party members, what would the game think? Probably nothing much, really. A food item went bad. Well, good thing it's good thing it was a an apple, not the big apple I have. Man, Sandstorm is like really annoying just be about how much text you have to go through. Hey, nice. I did the opposite. Got 69. Oh, that's a lot of Gabite. Oh, that's a lot of Gabite. Oh, I'm gonna die. It sucks that I can't have Grovyle be the front unless I go purposely towards the back. That's just like, it sucks. Super, why did you spoil me? Ooh, flash. Oh, you're gonna flash me, Miss Magius. Oh. Well, don't tell me you're gonna have a good time. Or what's the phrase? Don't tell me you want to have a good time. Is that it? I don't know, Kyle, you're the digits guru. Tell me, how's the phrase go?
What phrase?
What was it like? Don't tell me you want to have a good time or something like that.
Call if you want to have a good time, like with a phone number on a bathroom wall.
Is it call?
Or call for a good time.
Is
that
it?
one.
I'm not sure. Could be. I butcher a lot of things, so I don't remember everything. You know what? One thing I should really question right now is Kyle, should I continue playing Kingdom Hearts and play all the series, or should I just play like the main series, like 2 and 3?
I can't really speak to the quality of the spin-offs. I know some of them are good and some weren't. I think 358 divided by 2 days in the DS was pretty good from what I remember.
Because like I was considering playing some of the Kingdom Hearts games, especially Dream
Chain
Drop
of
2.
Memories, maybe play Rechain of Memories instead of the original Game Boy Advance one.
Yeah, because like I have like some of them, and I want to continue playing like Dream Drop Distance because I literally dropped that a long time ago. So I was like,
Good joke.
I could like just go back to it, but I don't know if I should just play Kingdom Hearts 2 or just go coherently with the story or not.
Mm-hmm.
It's so convoluted. That's the thing. It's like there's so many Kingdom Hearts games, and the problem is with them is that all of them are really lengthy games, and they're technically all canon. So it's just like, should I try and make a series out of it, or should I just not?
It is a long commitment, because pretty much all the Kingdom Hearts games are long. Kingdom Hearts 2 is especially long if you're doing, like, the entire story and any of the side quests.
I'm not...
Kingdom Hearts 2 alone could take a very long time to finish.
I mean, it took me a while.
I say that, but then again, I'm talking about, like, my perspective as playing it, like, growing up, where I play for, like, an hour or two at a time and not...
I mean, Kingdom Hearts 1
playing until you get tired, and then overcoming you're tired and continuing to play more.
I mean, playing Kingdom Hearts 1 took me a while, nonetheless. That one was a long time for sure. I'm just like wondering if it's like worth even trying the Kingdom Hearts games completely or not, because some people do that.
I think you should play Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean, it's good.
I mean, I did play Kingdom Hearts 2, like Kingdom Hearts 3, so it's like I know basically the story, but do I want to go concurrently with the story or just gonna kind of mishmash them? It's like each Kingdom Hearts game is technically not really its own standalone game, even though it kind of is its own standalone game.
Yeah.
That's the problem with Kingdom Hearts right now. It's like it is standalone, but not standalone. Oh, my speed was slowed down. That's why I was like getting a lot of hits. Bum. You know what game I should play? Doko Demo Hamster. Grammy fruit, Grammy traps. Oh, I was not reading Justin's stuff. You can just still eat them if you find. Just don't mind the random stats. I'm done. Hot take. Play the ones you want to play. Just play all the Persona spin-offs instead. Yeah, I'm like that's what I'm thinking with like Persona, like Kingdom Hearts. It's just kind of play with the ones I'm interested to try. Is that kind of feeling? But it's like the story would just be a mishmash of like random things. I mean, the Persona series though, the only one that would really interest me is Persona 5. And I'll definitely not get the Kawakami dating scene just to piss off Kyle.
Ridiculous. It's a required part of the game.
Is it now? Just like the bikinis? Just like just like you giving a kaleidoscope to Yukiko. Was it a for Yukiko or was it someone else?
It was Yukari from Persona 3.
Okay. That's perfect. I don't know. Again, like, long series is going to be a thing. I'm not going to worry about any long series because I still have, like, a few long series to go through. Emphasis on long series because, like, my current long series, long series, games I have is, like, Great Ace Attorney and this game. And they're pretty long, so I was like, I probably will not worry about any long game until after I beat, like, this game quite a bit. I either beat this game and or beat Great Ace Attorney, basically, is what I'm going for. Afterwards, I don't know what game I would play, personally. I still have to do, like, Mike's requested game of Sonic Heroes. Ugh, cheese. Is that supposed to be a response to Kyle's kaleidoscope thing? The incident. The kaleidoscope incident.
The incident. Christmas was ruined that year.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The AI is stupid. If I get enough points, I know what game you're playing. I know what game you're trying to save up for, Max. I know it. Once I get to my own place and have everything set up, I'll play it. Excuse me. Thanks for hydrate. Or Kawakami. If I'm gonna go through it, Max, I'm gonna have you join my call, and you're gonna have to make sure you help me throughout the game. If I'm gonna be suffering it, I'm gonna have you suffering with me, even though it's technically not your suffering, because technically speaking, you're gonna enjoy it a lot. Also, I hate the ghosts in this game. Because it's just like they can go through these walls and I can't. I can tell you all the good order to do things. I mean, you could tell me, Max, but I'm not guaranteeing that I will order the same thing. I could just go complete opposite and go renegade. Just be like, oh, dude, you tell me to get some one thing, I'm gonna go buy the worst thing ever and just equip that and make it harder for myself. 'Cause that's how I do. There are so many traps in this dungeon. Okay. Max says in pain. He's like, he knows his heart's gonna get hurt. It's only a matter of time until I get to play it. I mean, a lot of people are getting closer and closer to their requested games. I'm just trying to finish up some backlog of games right now. I didn't realize... I thought I was going to finish Alien Swarm today, but I didn't realize it was all full-fledged multiple campaign thing. So that's going to be a thing for a while. Now SWTOR is going to be a thing. I know I still want to finish up some of the Heave-Ho stuff. Because technically that's like still story stuff. Well, not story stuff, but world stuff. Like, there's a lot of games I need to finish up before I get to, like, searching other games. Oh god, I hate this. Oh, what? I did the direction. Oh, come on. Looks like I'm gonna have to use a max elixir because I'm running out of PP. Oh, I said PP, Kyle.
Gotta turn the game off now. That's what my daycare counselor made me do.
Dang, dude. Does putting it to sleep count? I wonder how many kids just say, like, it's off by just closing their DS and stuff like that and just say, like, yeah. Is this where Celebi is supposed to be? That's right. It was around here that I met her the last time. But if Primal Diaga knows of this place, Celebi will have fled from here. If this place isn't known to our pursuers, however, then Celebi should still be here. Hello, Celebi. It's me, Grovile. Reveal yourself if you're here. She's not coming out. Did she get frightened off by Primal Dialga? What if she's been captured by Primal Dialga?
Captured?
Ah! Where did that voice come from? But now I don't hear anything. That voice was I just hearing things?
Tee, you didn't imagine it. Me? Captured? How insulting! Captured? Impossible, that's for sure.
It's a shiny Celebi.
Okay, so that's where Shiny Celebi comes in. So this is like also another thing I've seen. It's actually more recent. I've seen a Shiny Celebi for like some promotional stuff and some people posting about this game. I was wondering where Shiny Celebi comes in, and when he mentioned that Celebi was the point where he traveled back in time, I was figured that this was going to be a Shiny Celebi. The question is though, why is it shiny? That's one thing I want to know. I'm curious about, honestly. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe there's not. I don't know. Maybe you know, Justin? I'm not 100%.
It's been too long, my dear Grovile.
Yes, it has been a while, Celebi. What? This tiny thing is Celebi? Wow, insulting. But then again, it's pretty accurate to Carl's actual height. You better not clip this, Justin, otherwise Carl's gonna see it and I'm gonna be insulting his height. Especially since you couldn't get shinies in Mystery Dungeon for the longest time until this most recent one. Really? Lol. I'm good. Good. But yeah, no, that makes sense. I guess that they really wanted to make shinies as a really significant thing to the story, I guess. Still, I don't know. Shinies are just kind of like a special thing, I guess. Really. And during this time, shinies was pretty hard to come by. Like, this was during Diamond and Pearl, where shiny hunting was okay, but it was still pretty hard to pull off. That's what the thing is. Shinies were still pretty special during this time, this era.
Now that is downright rude. How inappropriate to poke fun of my petite proportions.
I'm sorry. I heard you have the ability to cross time, so I expected you to be some awe-inspiring Pokemon.
How uncouth! never judge someone by appearance. But I forgive you.
That is a weird eye picture. Like, I don't know. The way that Celebi is positioned in this picture just makes it look like it just like... Okay. I don't know. The position of the whole thing is just weird, honestly. It's not what I think of Celebi.
After all, you must find me cuter and more special than you imagined. Tee.
Yes. Celebi, I need your help again.
I know. Seeing you're back here, my dear Grovile, tells me everything I need to know. You're back because you failed in your mission in the past, yes?
Yes, it's true.
I hope you managed this time. I've quite had enough of this. Living in this dark, dreary world is so depressing.
Sorry, no time to chat. The Sableye are tracking us. If we don't leave soon, we'll have brought trouble to you.
Teehee. It's quite fine. There's no need to be worried. Let the Sableye come. They're of no concern to me. Besides, if you would be so kind to us to prevent the planet's paralysis, we'll finally be spared the agony of this world of darkness. My dear Grovile, I will devote my whole life to achieve that end.
Alright. Where is the passage of time?
It's ready.
It is nearby.
The passage of time is on the plateau above this forest.
That's good. Can you guide us?
Yes! All three of you taking the passage of time?
Yes. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, what's this? Your friend!
What? What?
No, that can't be.
Is something the matter, Celebi?
No, it's nothing. Well then, shall we off to the passage of time?
Plop, 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 plop. Or how... I'm literally imagining if you guys have ever seen the... I'm talking to other people. Like, I know Justin and Kyle have seen it, but the Persona 4 comic dub. You know what I'm talking about, Kyle?
Of course.
Yeah, it's just like, it'd be like, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, yes.
I'll have 3 tickets to the Passage of Time, please. Ooh. How good is the movie?
Persona. Social link, social link, social link, social link.
Hello there. Hey, Grovile. So what's the Passage of Time? The Passage of Time is a portal that Celebi uses to travel through time. It's a secret corridor that spans dimensions.
For short trips, I can travel through time all by myself. But for big trips that span many generations, I must use the passage of time.
So if we go through the Passage of Time... Yeah. Echo. No echo for me, Celebi. Please. Sorry. Yes, you will be able to return to your time.
Oh, I see it. There's the entrance that leads you up to the plateau. The passage of time is way up there.
Good. We'll leave as soon as we're ready. What's my items? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough space, am I? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough space. You know what this means. I wonder if I can take some of these and throw them out. Yeah, I can basically trash them. I have to trash some of these. Give me a second while I trash some things. Well, I know this is a recycle, so this is can go away now. I was trying to save it, but... Oh, wait, no, I was trying to use it for something else. You know what? I kept it for so long, I was gonna recycle, get rid of it anyway. I don't even remember what I was used for that one. But I doubt that it's gonna be that important. I say, then like it goes back and just be like, oh, why did you throw away the Roar of Time thing? It would have been so helpful for you. Oh my god, you're such a bad player. There's a Torchic one. Do I have a Torchic one? Nope. Oh my god, my favorite. Holy crap. Look how many TMs I have. I think I have a little too much. You guys think so? I don't think so. Oh, my favorite. Oh, I can't trash multiple things at once. That sucks. This is a good time to call for a... This is a good time to call for a edit because dun 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 dun. Who wants to watch me throw away a bunch of stuff? Dun 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 dun. It's a pretty boring way of doing it because you can't trash inside storage. Got 4 orange berries, too many. I gotta store a bunch of stuff. Gotta store my stuff. Oh, I gotta go. Makes enemy pause. Put enemies to sleep. Confuses them. I'm missing something. Feel like I'm missing something. Whatever. Oh, right. I did throw away that thing. Here we go. We'll save it. We're continuing. Up to the mountain. We're going back to the past. I am ready now. Let's go. Hi. So listen. Oh. Goodbye is really impatient and hasty. He wants to hurry, but she's still down for the... Spend as much as time. Oh, she's in love with him. Oh.
That's not how I meant it. It's not at all. Baka. Aho. Hentai.
Don't have special.
I don't have any special feelings for him.
Literally a tsundere moment. Good. We're leaving. We must make our way to the passage of time. Let's go. Oh, do I get Celebi with me? Yeah! Oh. Oh my. That's a biggie. Oh, Celebi's so good. Justin, you should have told me about Celebi being so good. But then that would have spoiled me. And I would have told Justin, that's a spoiler, but it sounds so good. Ooh, that's a Steelix. Flamethrower. Ooh, that guy's dead. How are you not dead to a peck? Spoiler, Celebi's good. Literally, like Celebi is like doing heal bell instantly makes me love Celebi having on my team. Don't tell Just. No, don't tell Just. No, don't tell Carl I said that because then that'll make me admit that Celebi is actually decent. Okay, well in mainline series, Celebi sucks. In Mystery Dungeon so far, Celebi is good, even though it only used one move. It already impressed me. Really bad to say, like, at first impression, like, well, first impressions are pretty good. Question is, how good can it fight and how strong is it to handle some attacks? A Steelix. I like how Steelix just appears and it's just like, it's just a hunk of metal rocks. Oh! Speaking of Steelixes. They're so big, I have to calculate what's the squares for them. Got a warp orbit. Oh. Sorry, Celebi. Every single party member landed on that trap because they're stupid. Goku landed on it, Kyle landed on it, Carl landed on it. Grow Kyle. Yuck.
Yeah.
Oh, Aeron. Hey, how you doing, buddy? No, Aggron, not Aeron. Actually, Kyle, I'm curious. Are you going to continue streaming when you go move back to Washington?
In my parents' home, no. It wouldn't be possible.
Oh, man. We're going to have Black Market Digits, baby.
What does that mean?
Stream from.
Are you gonna freaking record my old streams and sell them on VHS tapes in a street corner?
Yeah. Very digitally edited, some of them. Super high saturation and everything.
Does that mean you're just gonna edit the videos to make it look like I was good at playing the games?
I'll make you good at certain games, bad at other games, basically. I don't know which games are you absolutely bad at and other games you're absolutely good at. At least in your opinion.
What games have I streamed that I did play consistently, like, well, like, skillfully? I mean, I guess I knew some Pokemon stuff well enough, like Vietnamese Crystal, and also, like, the footage from randomizer races.
Mm-hmm.
Most of that wasn't on my channel, though. I mean, dude, I played Night in the Woods pretty well, but I still didn't get the journal achievement.
I mean, are you ever?
Maybe I'll try. I've been thinking about how to go about doing that. It would just be me speedrunning the game. Honestly, because I still have failed to get it, despite thinking that we did everything already. Like, I might just have to, like, start the game over completely, like, following exactly as a guide tells me to make sure we get every single journal entry in order specified by a guide.
I would say so, because if you don't know where you left off, or you can't really think about it.
It would just be a time-consuming and tedious process, though.
Yeah, that's what I have to do with like certain games like Valkyrie Chronicles and stuff. Stream party at Nick's instead. I mean, technically speaking, I'll have a whole stream setup ready, and if I get my full-time job and get enough money, I will legit make a stream desktop separate. So technically speaking, I'm more than happy with you guys coming over for that type of stuff. We're just gonna have to plan it ahead of time. I'm dying. Ooh, that was so bad. I'm running away. Oh, cool. Chest. I mean, technically, Kyle, if you really, really wanted to try, use it as an option, you can come over to my stream setup, as well as Justin. Would this be the first time Paragon Greninja will be streaming ever on Twitch? History will be made, people. Justin missed my stream party yesterday, too. I mean, yeah, I said yesterday. Yeah, I did say yesterday. Yeah, there we go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, one thing I really hate about Sandstorms is just the amount of text that has to go through. Just be like, oh, you got hit by 3 points of damage. It's like, I'm barely able to make just enough to get a more than the amount needed for it, yeah. Yeah, I use Carl as a meat shield. Good job, Carl. You were useful in another way. Still be so good. I didn't realize you can just quick attack behind someone. Oh, okay, well. Quick attack behind someone is really a good strategy when you just want to use one of your partners as a meat shield. Which I did. And I regret nothing! Run away. I've got so many items so far. I need to get oh, come on. Oh, I can't keep doing this. There we go. The only sucks is Grovile is like not close up to my party to handle a lot of these people. Oh, come on. I'm glad those are failing, but man, those are abundant. Who keeps putting up sandstorms? Oh, that's my question. Because Hippowdon always has Sandstorm as its, like, ability. I think? Was there any time that the root Sandstorm...
That's where the sandstorm is coming from.
Of course. Dude, I've listened to that song so many times as a kid, and when it came popular as a meme, I was just like, man, when did it...
Oh, really?
Did you not hear it as a meme, actually?
No, I only know from the context of a meme. I didn't know many people knew it before it became a meme.
Oh yeah, no, I knew it before. Like, I hecka enjoyed it when I was, like, younger. Like, when the root sandstorm was a thing, I was just like, oh man, I like this. Like, and it's like, it was just like, that was just always my jam when I was like younger, and I was like, oh man, this is actually really cool. And then it was lost in time in a sense, and then yeah, basically that's how it was. Overall, it definitely is a memory that I didn't expect to get as a as an actual like meme in nowadays. But then again, a lot of people are doing like they're doing a lot of like classic things like SpongeBob and stuff like that to be memes and everything. So it's just like, okay, we live in this era where like old stuff is now becoming memes. Paintings are becoming memes. Classical music is becoming memes. Good thing there is no frickin' sandstorm. I appreciate. How much hunger do I have? Very little, because I saw hunger. The fact that I can't evolve to a Combuskin sucks. Also, Osuk might come back later. No, thanks, Yves. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna go on for too much longer. I feel like once this dungeon is fully done, I'm gonna end it off too. So yeah, thanks for dropping by, Yves, and thanks for hanging out. I hope you take care and good luck with Osu grind. I'll catch you later for sure. Have a good night, dude. It does suck that I can't, yeah, no worries. It does suck that I can't do, what was it? I can't do, I can't evolve right now, which sucks. Oh, come on. That didn't hit. I hate when it just misses. It's just like, why does it miss? Like, what's the accuracy of this, like, missing? Because apparently it's like 50% in some moves. Maybe 90%. Nah, I'll say like 80%. Moves that's supposed to be accurate are not accurate at all. Petrify Orb, huh? Let's see. Oh, come on, stop. Stop it with the sandstorm. Okay, so I have a full inventory somewhere. Cannot. Actually, I'm gonna look at the team. I'm just gonna eat apple. Because I just want to get that. Man, that took a while to get back up. You know what? I'm just gonna go back because like this dungeon is getting long because of the text boxes, and I also have full inventory. I think it's just at this point I'm just gonna give up looking at the rest of the dungeons. I have a full inventory. I have a lot of like TMs as well, so I should probably use a few of them. I feel like I should use a few of them, honestly. Ooh, a Steelix. That Celebi woke up. Good job, Celebi. You did one job, couldn't kill it, and you ran away. Good job, Celebi. Now you're becoming useless in my book after just one turn. Remember, first impressions are big. And your first impression has already gone, and now it's gone to the middle impression. We're going straight to the forest. Forest area. What say you? What good day, old chap. Mighty fun day, are we? See, I've seen you doing a lot of warping around. And it makes me concerned that your warping is causing a bad mischief. Hey, what? And none of my teammates grabbed money. Come on, let me move. The one thing I hate about like having my allies just split off is because of just like the amount of like they will take forever to get out of like a thing. I'll be getting that money. No money left behind. I'm gonna kill this person just to get some experience. But yeah, I'm proceeding now. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I see it now. There it is.
Is that the passage of time? That's right. That's the passage of time. I went through that to go to the past. Celebi, only you can open the passage of time. Do your thing.
Sure. Stop there. That will do.
What? That voice. It can't be. Oh.
Hello to you all, it's been a while.
Dusknoir. Dusknoir.
Your scurrying carried you far, but it's sad to say, that's all over now.
Wah-heh!
Sableye too. That's crafty, Dusknoir. You allowed us to roam free, but you kept your eye on us the whole time, so you could capture Celebi as well as us. What? So you mean we were followed the whole time? I didn't see this coming. It's all my fault, Celebi.
Oh? Apologies don't suit your style idea, Deborah. And do you honestly think I can be caught? Tee-hee.
Everyone, are you ready to fight? What? Of course! We're going to power our way through. We'll push them aside. And then dive into the passage of time. Got it.
So you will resist. Spare yourself the effort. You have no chance of succeeding.
You won't know for sure until we try. I believe in the heart of the cards. Dusknoir, you and me, now! It's time to duel!
Revile, are you really such a fool to think I'd come alone?
What?
Now, Master Dialga. Now we can just watch Pastor's Time 2 by stealing your tickets.
Wah! It turned pitch back!
Ech.
That's... Grovile, what is that? What is that? That's... Primal. Dialga. What? That is? That's Primal Dialga?
What's wrong, Grovile? Where's your bravado now?
My dear Grovile.
This is it for us. What? Why? Aren't we going to fight? It's hopeless. Dusknoir on his own is one thing, but we don't stand a chance against Dialga. You two have kept up so well. I'm sorry to let you down. This is where it ends. But I surrender, Dusknoir. Do with me as you will.
My dear Grovile.
What's the matter, Grovile? It's not like you to give up so easily.
Yes, I am giving up, but hope is still alive. Celebi, you remember that last time when I traveled back in time to prevent the planet's paralysis, I wasn't alone. There was another. What? Grovile, you didn't come to our world alone? I can't beat the pants off Seto Kaiba, but Dialga, he got the Sea of Orichalcos. Not the Sea of Orichalcos. If you lose the duel, you lose your soul. That's right. I had a partner. We headed to the past together, but when we were through the passage time, we had trouble. We became separated. My partner should still be back in the world of the past. Even if I am eliminated, my partner will see our mission through the end. My partner will prevent the planet's paralysis. What's so funny?
So you claim someone went to the past with you. Incidentally, what's the name of your partner? Go on, say the name.
Why ask such a thing?
Can't tell me.
No, that's not true. My partner's name is Roy. My best friend. What? What? Grovile, did you say Roy? Well, this is Roy right here. What? You're Roy? No, it can't be. It isn't. The Roy I know isn't a Pokemon. The Roy I know is a human. What?
Precisely. My good fellow Grovile, that is unmistakably your friend Roy.
What?
That Pokemon you see was once a human.
What?
Master Dialga had given me a mission. It was to get rid of you, Grovile, and Roy because you fled to the past. But I traveled through time in pursuit of you both. In the past, I gathered intelligence that might help me find you. And at one point, I met the Team L Fighters. Hello there. You're not from the guild, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, we're Team L Fighters. We work at the guild. It's great to meet you.
But at that point, I suspected nothing.
My partner here just happened to see it in a dream.
Excuse me, a dream you say? By dream, do you mean?
When they mentioned
When they mentioned the dimensional scream, I was skeptical at first, but then the idea began to take shape in my mind, and...
Yes, with the memory of a name and the memory of being a human before that.
I beg your pardon? A human? So a former human, with no memories, a human that possessed a dimensional scream. I became convinced then. You are... You said you know your name at least, and that name would be... Roy told the name to Dusknoir. Ah, I see. Roy.
Does that name mean anything to you?
No. It means nothing to me, unfortunately.
What? Did I just see the faintest... Did Dusknoir just hide the faintest of smiles? Or did I imagine that?
that was what happened. I remember that. I forgot about that.
There is no doubt this Roy was the very one I had been seeking. So that Roy developed amnesia and was transformed into a Pokemon, which must be because of the accident during your time travel. Well, Roy's memory loss was a lucky stroke for me. After all, your partner failed to recognize who I am. I was quite easy to win over your partner's trust, and it was also easy to drag them into the future when the time came.
Dusknoir really was lying.
Duh.
Which left you, Grovile. The last part of the job to finish.
I was a human from the future? I was Grovile's partner on the mission to prevent planet's paralysis? And that's how I ended up in Goku's world.
Grovile and Roy, with you both here, everything will end when we finally dispose of you. That will finally put an end to Grovile's glimmer of hope. Everything ends, everything ends for you.
Dusknoir, no. Dusknoir.
Huh, have you finally come to terms with your fate?
Grovile. Roy.
We shall rid of you for all time. This is the end. For you.
Wee!
Hey, Roy, Grovile. You can't give up. Say not to give up. But what can we possibly do in this bleak situation? We have to think. I know. Celebi, can time travel ability transport to short distance through the passage of time? It won't be easy with Dialga here. Oh.
Dialga is the emperor of Pokemon. It controls time itself. Even if I can make a travel in the time, we have no trouble. We'll be no trouble exposing it.
Just has to work for an instant. Please.
Attack!
Wee! Alright, time to travel. Wee?
They vanished. Master Dialga.
Ooh, shiny. Pretty, shiny, pretty, shiny. Look, our time traveling path has been shattered.
There they are.
We almost made it to the passage of time.
Dive in now. You can make it. Now, into the passage of time.
What about you, Celebi?
Don't fret over me. I told you I can't be caught. Stop the planet's paralysis. Change history.
Thanks. Thank you, Celebi.
You're not getting away.
Would you like to save your adventure? Saving adventure. Please don't turn off. He actually does something. Dialga actually does something. I'm assuming that this is the end of chapter. Yep. New Dawn. Which means... you gotta stop there. Because that is a good stopping point. Not gonna lie, I really expected a fight there. Like, when you first time played it, you were expecting a fight? But maybe later. Like, I was semi-expecting a fight with Dusknoir and Sableye, but more so Sableye, because Dusknoir, I feel like we're not gonna fight him until, like, later in the game. So there's that. So yeah. There was a lot of plot today. Glad I got through that. So I finally plot. Like, here's the thing. So this is the chapters that I actually got spoiled early on. I got spoiled of Primal Dialga. I actually I'm pretty sure I got suspected with Dusknoir spoiler. But here's the funny thing about Dusknoir spoiler. I remember, if you guys know that when Mystery Dungeon came out, like the Red Rescue Team and like Time and Darkness. Hello, Justin. But if you remember the Mystery Dungeon when they came out, especially with like Time and Darkness and Sky, they actually made 2 OVAs for them. For Time and Darkness and Sky. I remember trying to watch the Sky one, but I kept missing it. And they kept like I saw the ending of the last OVA right before for the Sky and everything. And I saw Dusknoir being a villain. So kind of like the twist of Dusknoir being the villain was kind of already obvious at the point time. So that one, unfortunately, was a twist that that one was a long time ago. So that one I knew for a while. Primal Dialga I knew for a while. And the other spoiler I knew was Roy being human and Grovile's partner. See, that one was also a long time ago because, yeah, promotional marketing doing spoilers. Yeah, basically. And the Roy and Grovile thing I actually knew about because my brother was explaining a little bit of like the story. He wasn't explaining the entire thing, but he remembers telling me about it. And this was like a long time ago before I even cared about playing the game, because at that time I didn't even think I would ever get to play the game personally. So I never got the game because I never thought of like I would grow up to buy my own the game copy. So I never really cared about the spoilers and stuff like that. And I still remembered my brother mentioning that. So again, like a lot of this plot was pretty cool and I liked it. Definitely, unfortunately, like a lot of this stuff would have been like, I was just say, would have been really cool, more cool if I didn't get spoiled. I'm pretty sure the Dusknoir thing would have been pretty obvious to me because like the smirk smile was kind of there. And Dusknoir always gave off the vibe that he was going to betray something from me once Grovile, especially when Grovile was caught and everything. So it was just one of those things that it also was like a typical, like, as we mentioned before, like story, like uniqueness. Red herrings are a thing. And they definitely make Grovile as the red herring of the villain of the first part of the story. So yeah. But yeah, no, story-wise, it was good. The chapter 14's dungeon, Jesus, that took a long time. I got so many items. I'm probably not gonna do story plot for a while because one thing is I want to grind up for that more item spots, but then again, that just could be me. I don't even know if I could or should. I don't know. We'll see about that, basically. I'm kind of running out of space, all right? I am running out of space. I have a lot of things going on. Well, you assume you have a choice. Well, then again, if this is Nintendo's quote-unquote choice, where they just, like, make, like, the essence of choosing, it would be nice to use a plot train. Yeah, it would be, but I do feel like because of the plot train going, it's not gonna... The plot train's gonna keep going fast until the very end anyway, until, like, the epilogue. So at that point, yeah, it's gonna be its own thing. So yeah, overall, I do enjoy the game. It, again, definitely better than what I experienced in Super. Super had its moments, but it, like, this plot train was a lot paced better. So I'm gonna be interested to see how Primal Dialga fights goes, how the Dusknoir fights go, and all that. I hope they're gonna be easy as that Spiritomb. I feel like I over leveled for the Spiritomb fight. In other parts of it, I feel like I am just about there, but I don't know. I feel like I should be a little bit over leveled, but I'm at the same time not. And if I didn't do all those grinding of like all those like missions and stuff like that, would I have been over level? Would I have been struggling? I probably would have really been struggling with these dungeons if I didn't do a lot of the grinding stuff. So showcases a lot of things about it, to be honest. You could have just gone straight to the plot and it would have been like you can't just, you have to grind a little bit. That's the more annoying part, I guess I would say. So yeah, I didn't die in the dungeon, so I'm glad. So yeah, Luigi, whenever you see this, I'm glad I didn't die. I was close to death a couple times, as you saw, but I had enough items. I'm overstuffed with items. I need more space. I absolutely need more space. So we'll see about that. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna continue to plot and see how this concludes. Soon I will be continuing up with other games too, like Grace Ace Attorney and all that stuff, because I plan to start that soon. I'm still debating when I start it because I am in the middle of like moving and everything. So it's like, I'm trying to fit it in with certain things. Then there's that. But yeah, other than that, I have other games to finish up, and I'm gonna finish up those two. Hopefully, we can do more Ocarina of Time. Hopefully, we can finish Ocarina of Time before Kyle goes back to America. That's for one thing.
Yeah, I'll be out next weekend too. Keep that in mind.
Are you gonna be coming back home early, on your Sunday?
I mean, presumably, but I can't really like give certainty on that kind of thing.
I mean, as
It's
long as
based
you're...
on train times and stuff, Nick.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying if you're planning to come earlier. I'm just like wondering when you're planning to come back home is all. That way.
Oh,
It's like,
actually, you know what? I probably won't be home until even later on that day, on the Sunday, because I'll be at the concert I'm going to all day on Saturday, and then on Sunday, if possible, I was hoping to meet up with a friend who lives in the area,
oh, okay, so yeah.
because I haven't seen him in person in quite a while.
Okay, so let's just say no Ocarina of Time for next week. For now.
Yeah.
I'll keep that there. But I do want to try to finish up that before you come back to Washington, at least. That's one
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, that's fair. I mean, there will be. I of course am planning on traveling a lot in the last couple months that I have. But I think for most of June, well, some weekends in June I won't be traveling at all. I know that.
Yep, that's fine. I do have Explore the Sky to finish up. I do have Great States Eternity to start. I don't know. Again, I don't know when that's gonna be. I do have like the multiplayer games like Alien Swarm and other SWTOR and stuff like that, but that's all that stuff is just gonna be I'm gonna be working on that for now. But yeah, there's a lot of things I'm gonna be working on as of right now, but that's it for me for tonight. Hopefully I can come back on Friday with other like news, but we will see. Yeah, and I think that's basically it for what I have to say. So yeah, other than that, I'll keep going with what I have on schedule wise. I don't know exactly if I'm going to be guaranteed streaming tomorrow too, because you know, D&D is a thing that we're trying to do with everyone, and it's getting relatively difficult to do it here and there. I don't know. But yeah. We are probably gonna rate Grace, say hi to her, and all that stuff. Kyle and Justin, do you have anything promotional wise you want to advertise before we end it off?
At the moment, no. I haven't been streaming in a bit, and I don't know necessarily when I'm going to be streaming something next. I haven't really thought about what game I would play next exactly, so...
An NES game? It could be short.
I've been thinking about maybe some of the Steam games that I have that I haven't played yet. Like, there's one game that looks like kind of like a cyberpunk, like, dialogue adventure game that looks interesting that I have.
How about Kyle is awesome? What was that game? Kyle is awesome? No, what the?
Yeah, something like that. The free to play. I don't know. Maybe.
I think
it
that
does seem kind of funny. So
I think it's funny. It's like super short. You can get all the endings.
you know, I
in,
think
like,
I forgot to when it was on sale. There's this game called Unpacking that James recommended. It's like very zen, where you literally just unpack stuff and move it in a room. And I was like, we should play that.
Dude, there's a game that's called Move Out, where it's like it's usually remote. It's remote play. But it's hecka fun, where it's just like we're purposely trying to do weird physics of just throwing people's stuff out the window and put them in a truck. Something similar. But yeah, that's all of it. So yeah, D&D maybe tomorrow. Once I get some stuff situated in my life, I will come back with like a lot of stuff. Things are coming up soon. An actual non-stressful games exist. I mean, they're called Personas. What are you talking about? They're called Personas, Xenoblade, Genshin, Tokyo Mirage Session, Fall Guys, dang, I'm running out of all Justin games. I'm running out of all games that Justin liked. Or likes. Kyle, give me a Justin game.
A Justin game?
Yeah.
You said besides what? Persona and what else?
Persona, Xenoblade, Genshin, Tokyo Mirage Session, Fall Guys.
And name another game that's a Justin game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Pokemon. Pokemon is.
Yeah,
like...
I was thinking Pokemon. Yeah, like get specific, like niche Pokemon, like Pokepark.
Or Pokemon 5th generation.
Or Pokemon Rumble.
Oh, dude. Pokemon Rumble, you're bringing back old school. Good job, you did it.
Yeah, it's a Justin game right there. Justin also likes Halo, so there's that.
Oh yeah, Justin does like Halo. I keep forgetting. Justin does not... I keep forgetting that Justin is a Halo fan. And he does... I never knew him as a Halo fan. I keep thinking of him as a JRPG person, not a shooter person.
I also just never knew he had an Xbox, because I feel like at like Western stuff, all we ever talked about was like PlayStation 2 or Nintendo games.
I mean, to be fair, PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 4 were the dominant consoles. When it came to PlayStation 3, I think it was more Xbox 360 more so than anything. And then Nintendo was just kind of there and like either popular or not. If they announce if they can bring back Pokemon Snap, a niche game with only one game in the franchise before like the Switch one, they can probably bring back Pokepark 3. What's an Xbox? I swear, like Kyle, if Nintendo's next Direct comes out with a Pokepark, Justin will be like, "Yep, I'm done. Goodbye, everyone. I die. Thank you forever." I will throw monies. Play Pokemon Conquest. I actually do have a Pokemon Conquest. That game is hard to come by now. But I actually do have Pokemon Conquest if you want to try that. That's actually a Pokemon spin-off. Yeah, it was a spin-off. It's a crossover spin-off. What kind of Pokemon cross spin-offs I have? I don't know. Who knows? Oh yeah, that's it for me. Oh yeah, I played that. It's okay. Oh man, if Justin says it's okay, that means he has a lot of feelings for it. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, but I am gonna raid Grace. Cause I want to raid her before she ends off her streams. Maybe younger self didn't appreciate it. Maybe not. Who knows? But we will see how it goes. I mean, there's some games I appreciate after I replay them, honestly. I mean, what game did I mean, I like Mario Galaxy, but now I kind of dislike it a little bit. Just because of some of the camera angles. I don't know if, Kyle, you feel the same with me or not.
Some of the camera could be weird sometimes, but overall, I mean, I still liked Mario Galaxy a lot. I had a lot of fun. That's why I finished it so quickly on stream.
I mean, yeah, the Mario Galaxy
just getting into it.
Mario Galaxy is pretty solid. 100%ing it is definitely one of the worst experiences, and like some of the levels are just not great with the camera. But
I mean, I guess because I didn't do the Luigi or anything, but I had consistently more fun and less frustration with Mario Galaxy than I did with 64 or Sunshine.
I consider 100%ing with Luigi, and that's just replaying all the same levels twice, and I'm not the biggest fan of that.
Yeah, that's kind of strange. I don't... Yeah,
I doubt she's ending soon. Yes, you know, I don't know. Still better than Sunshine's drunk camera person. You know, yeah, that's true. Odyssey is like my peak of best 3D Mario game that to date currently, and I think it will age really well. I mean, people don't like the motion controls, but it's definitely controls fluid. Its world is great, the camera is great, and like its level design is really good. And it has a good level design of both casual to all the way really difficult. So, out of all the 3D Mario games, I definitely say Odyssey takes it. Galaxy 2 is pretty solid in a lot of levels too, though. I definitely appreciate it, though very hard. Yeah, there's a lot of games I've played, and there's so many games I still have yet to play. One of which is I have to play Pokemon Y version on my stream, because that is the last generation I have yet to play to this date. Once I play that, then I have played a game of every single generation in Pokemon currently, including the remakes. So yeah, let's do that. Ooh, what other notes? Do you guys have a raid message for Grace? I have no idea.
Yeah, I have one. Nice earrings. She would laugh.
I guess she's wearing cat ears right now.
She's wearing cat ears, and I guess they have like bells and then that ring. She's like, "They're my earrings." This thing she said earlier.
Oh.
So if you bring that up, I think she would find it funny.
Yeah, that'll be good. Okay.
Unless you, it's that or it's either that or your Japanese message earlier, like Butobasuzo.
Butobasuzo Murupurdi.
But I think the earrings thing is better for now.
Still need to play more Murupurdi. You know what's funny, Kyle? I was actually looking back at like old videos. You played every single Mario Party session I've ever done on my stream. And
well, yeah. We only have so many people who own the game.
I got like a bunch of people. I get to play with.
Well, I bring in your Mario Party harem then, and
it's just in part of my harem because apparently he's...
if we're gonna do Mario Party, I don't know. You could ask Grace about like the weekend after next or something if you try to arrange something like that, because I'll be home for that. The weekend after that, on like June 11th, I'll be with Grace out of town. So
okay. Yeah.
It doesn't work for either of us that one weekend in June.
I gotta get Justin on. I know Sean is kind of harder. Biz is interested in. I know that. I've yet to do Mario Party. Question is, Justin, who do you want to play with Mario Party? Because I got like a good amount of people to play with. I mean, if you want to say my harem, who I played with, it would be Kyle, Grace, Max, Carl, Chris, Luigi. Those are all my harem people. With Kyle being especially in my harem.
It just ends there. That's the end of stream, everybody.
Oh, it would be funny if I get that. But, yeah. If then no one has any other announcements, I'm just gonna raid Grace, and we're gonna say hi, and, can you post this raid message?
Oh, sure. See, I'll find like is there like a cat ear emoji? I don't know.
There is a cat, not a cat ear, but there's a cat emoji. I mean, that's like the default.
I'm gonna go with just an ear emoji then.
We basically did plugs. Everyone play Pokepark. Okay, so Justin, Paragon Greninja says everyone play Pokepark. Which Pokepark? 1 or 2? Or 1 or 2? I know I only played 2. I never played 1. It was a nice time. I bullied a lot of people.
Hold on. Is earrings meant to be spelled with 1 R or 2? It is 2. Okay,
2 R, 2 R's.
I know it's ear or rings, but sometimes those consonants just don't repeat in certain words.
Yeah, it's true. English is a very hodgepodge of a language, and yet it's the most popular language in the entire world. And it's also universal,
That's
apparently.
That's the power of colonization, yes.
And that's also apparently the universal language in some animes, or cartoons, or anything. Because that's just how it is. Anyway, we're gonna say hi. Nice earrings. We're gonna say hi to her. We're gonna say happy belated birthday to Kyle, because it has been very late for his birthday. So yeah, Kyle's with the big boys now. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. I hope everyone takes care. Raid's going, so I'll see you guys in Grace. So yeah, take care. Ciao.